anything else you need to do? That's it, right? Yeah, okay.
Someone. Good check, guys.
Oh, use my
Really need
expensive
12
food.
here, or- Sure, let's go 12.
Wait, we need 16.
Oh. Oh, we need 16? Okay.
Should we pull this? Whatever, it's fine.
String theory here is asking if we're doing P6 and P7 after this.
Oh.
And I'm like,
Depends
maybe.
if he sucks or not.
Or
Valid.
that side. Knock back soon. Knock back now. Evens. Odds. What was it? 3? Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Evens. Odds. 3. 1. What, you don't stand near me? Actually,
You're
doesn't
fine.
matter. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't matter.
I'm too used to tank busters killing everyone near me.
If you're not a puddle, you're fine.
Skull stack.
Spread.
Spread.
Oh.
Wrapping her.
Oh no. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Kill.
Kill the claw. Be in front.
Kamino.
Circle.
3, 4.
Two, three, 4.
Puddles.
7, 8.
Everyone good?
Lots off.
All right here.
Right with 2. Maybe 5.
Ooh, he's what the hell? What are we supposed to stand?
No, he was at
Oh.
the back. He was at the back. He moved forward too late.
He moved forward too early, wasn't it?
Alright, wait. Oh, you're
I
not
think
my
we're doing
side.
different things here.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But you're a string theory guy. He moved too early, right? For everyone on my
Yeah.
side. Okay.
I think so, yeah. Okay, well,
To remember, be in your awkward triangle. And then move into healer, drop puddles, and then move forward.
Healer is usually front.
Yeah, tank's
Yeah.
next to the goo.
goo. Right. Okay.
Already repped.
Okay.
Yours is supposed to be the next one.
Yeah, you just didn't hear anything.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Unlucky.
Odds. Evens. 1.
even. 1.
1.
Man, I had over 6k DPS for a while and it was a good day.
All
Spread.
Full spread.
Hill.
Zigzag.
Odds. Shit.
Puddles.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh,
Oh, 2 came out.
Fuck.
Or something. Yeah.
excited.
Can we kill it?
Okay, I'm trying. Savage, nice.
Bring in.
I'm out of mana, so I'm going to heal someone. Ah, there we go, mana. If you get random heals for no reason, it's because I'm out of mana. I have 2 abilities that heal, that using the healing gives me mana back.
Norman, get away from everybody.
Yeah. Repping.
Norman West.
Yeah, man. Tail first.
Tail to claw.
He's not centered. Repping. Look for. Actually, just any with not 3, right? Just pick one.
Yeah.
You can stay on this one.
Go 3.
Just stay and then move. Make sure to be behind
Behind
him.
him.
Knockbacks.
Knockbacks.
Norman exile. Or someone exile.
I'm out.
Wrapping.
Skull spread.
Red.
Ball spread.
Wrapping here.
Sure. Yellow claw.
Use max.
Easy. Good job. Okay.
I need.
Oh wow, yeah, the new update. Everything looks a lot different. What the hell? With the business slot tracker.
God damn it.
I just need the bracelet.
Does anyone need the necklace?
I do.
No.
I rolled a bad though.
Oh. What'd you roll?
38. So I'm pretty scared.
Anyone else need the necklace?
I passed
yeah,
on it.
71.
Okay.
So, Andrew, you need it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pass.
Brace.
Can I have ring, please?
Would you roll in the ring?
How did you roll?
I'll pass on
A
that. too.
28.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh my god, you rolled a 79.
I rolled a 25, but I'll pass anyway. Just remember that we do have a rando.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye, Mocha.
I'll just...
I'll pass on it.
Thank you. Maybe. Or not.
Oh, the random didn't roll in the ring?
He
He's
left already.
Oh
You
shoot.
got the necklace. It's still
Nice
not
of
good.
him. Hold on, I need to get a new bracelet. Die. Then retrieve materia.
Do you have a fan on you, Kenneth?
Yes.
It's really loud.
I don't even hear it. Granted, I am also deaf, so don't trust the deaf guy.
So we can
Hold on.
tell this guy we're gonna do
What?
P6S, right? But we're gonna We should have, or I have enough books now, or pages, or whatever they're called. So if people need to purchase Gear Up pages, books, we can do that.
Doesn't help when you still need 3 things from 5.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, I've never won a ring, earring, or necklace from it.
Jeez.
Didn't they usually drop 2 rings? That was weird.
I don't know.
How far? I think poly 3? I think.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that Poly 3 is like in the
think it's-
dead of the evil.
Alright, so what should we put for the description?
I
Clear
just
for
put
one?
clear for 1,
Yeah,
and then just put your shit.
okay. And then
1, 2, 3, 4, etc., etc.
yeah, I put Diamond LC.
Play whatever you're comfortable doing, Kami.
Should we require duty complete weekly reward unclaimed, or is that too unfair?
It's only him who's not cleared, right?
It's true.
Then we can probably get away with like duty complete.
Okay, I'll do that then.
No, not really.
Hmm?
Like, melee doesn't have really anything that's that different.
Oh, okay.
Melee got no responsibility.
I mean, I think even on Red Mage, you would prefer melee, no?
Sorry, DPS, no responsibility.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Dark Ashes, yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. I finished. No! What? God damn it.
What
What
happened?
happened?
This has already gotta go and it's failed. Did it take too long? Shit.
Yeah. Did you tell him we have to wait a little
Yes, I
bit?
said 1 minute. Just a minute.
That was 2 minutes ago.
Still
I have
doesn't matter.
timestamps.
That was still fast, even by not talking means.
God damn it.
It's okay. It shouldn't be hard to replace them.
Someone says my main has
I mean,
cleared. Alt hasn't. That's good enough, right?
Yeah, I don't care. Go for it.
Oh shoot. Never mind.
As long as they can fucking heal, it's fine.
Someone else joined. Shoot. Alright. Sorry, what were you saying, Mocha?
oh, nothing. If you wanted to P4S for the Reaper weapon, you could. You could.
We're going?
Okay.
Before this one leaves too.
Mm-hmm.
We're nurse, right? Parties?
Kumihachi knows.
Yeah. He never moves.
Marking the healer again?
I was standing in my spot. That's my Dark Ash spot.
Alright, let's do this.
Food check is. So is it whatever class Hachi is that needs 16 seconds or
Andrew.
Nope. I need
Dancer.
like 4.
Dancer.
Oh, dancer. Okay.
8 more.
20 south, not 20 seconds.
I was like, wait. Food check is. Okay.
Let me go.
Tanks, healers, and mid. Sides.
Left side.
Basil.
Okay.
Makes it longer. Sides are bad.
Left side.
One of 3. I'll go. Tanks, heals northwest. Everyone in the southeast. I should put more mitigation there. Whoever's number 2 should move away.
Yeah. It's gonna be Mocha.
I tried.
Oh.
Oh.
Next.
Uh,
I'm popping
hello.
stuff.
Because you have to do a tank swap there.
Please heal people while I bring up this other person. Thank you.
So those healers split here.
Yeah.
Corner.
Fascist.
In hands.
Oh shit,
He's
I'm in the wrong
sick.
spot. My bad.
So
Sorry
I
about
don't
that,
kill
Tommy.
anybody.
That was my bad.
Good.
Hello, one.
20 should be in here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Twenty's out. 8's in.
It's in.
Sorry, did I hit you, Mocha?
You were in my spot. I was like, where
I was
go,
standing
don't
here
know.
because somebody else was standing
Offside,
in my
offside.
spot when I came over, so I just had to readjust. I'm sorry.
Well,
I didn't realize that the person apparently who was standing there had
I'm involving,
moved.
I'm involving.
Prepping.
I'm sorry, Mocha. I feel bad now.
yeah, you should.
I don't.
First I died
Never
to
mind.
King Buster, and then you take my spot.
Positions.
Yep. Don't mind me standing there. I just needed to. Okay.
Did you move kind of after opening?
I did.
I don't know either.
Maybe
You
got
should have been
clipped by
getting my
someone.
heals.
Guess so. I don't know. This is a close one. Side.
Sides.
Move. Toss.
I'm going to try to get the white mage up real quick before we have anything else happen.
Shared. Oh, you're involving? Okay.
I have to. I need big heals here.
Trying my best, man. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
just waiting for the cast to go up. I am literally so low on mana.
Yeah.
Look at your sides first. So this is your correct side, and then we'll look at the other part.
Wing, go behind.
Can we do LB3 here for tanks?
Sure.
Not yet, not long.
Not yet.
Oh, fuck. My bad.
All the
That
pluses. So,
was...
Face.
bad.
Norman, that's a flare marker.
Reset?
Uh-huh.
Look wants to reset.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
At least my group survived.
So do you get what to do there, Norman, for that one?
Yeah, one person in each group gets a flare.
Yeah, they just run away. That's about it.
Yeah, I forgot.
It's okay. And then, so yeah, we look for the true plus, closer to the center, and we're on the corners of that true plus. So it might be X with a tether, which would be the true plus, or it could be a normal plus. That's about. Okay.
Alright.
Time I won't kill Mocha.
Are there any other cheeky mechanics after that? I think that was the last hard one, right?
Yeah, the
There's
one
the
after
last
that, we just gotta go into
Oh,
the
fuck.
butt again.
Okay.
What's wrong?
My
You
controller
got
like
temporarily dance partner
disconnected
there,
for
Albert.
2.
Oh,
Nothing.
I don't know if you saw that.
oh, nice, thank you.
Black Mage got all the
During the
power.
last fight, when Mocha died, I dance partnered you.
I appreciate it.
Now somebody else can get the tank buster.
No, I put it right back on Mocha as soon as she lost her weakness.
So, I'm just a replacement. Temporary. Substitute. Tempire. Right? So,
Diamond. 7.
Prepping here.
Sides.
Prepping.
Snake is in front. Defend.
Inside.
I didn't even realize that I got hit by someone.
On your butt. Go to 3. Go to 3.
This is the old mechanic, right? So.
I got Flare.
Oh no, this is the southwest thing.
Yeah.
Am I?
Energy.
This is the old mechanic.
I'm unsure what you mean by old mechanic.
Yeah. What?
Or the one we've seen already. No, it's not. I'm confused. I'm just confused. Okay.
This is just healer light parties. Just follow your light party marker.
Their cash bed positions.
Hands.
Sides.
Cello. Knees in. 8's in.
8's in. 12's in. 16's in.
We're going in.
Prepping.
Oh fuck.
Underside.
Too slow. No, we're
I'll
not
grab
getting
you as soon
involved.
as I can, Mocha.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. They got you.
Rizal.
Move.
Sorry, Kami, I don't have enough mana to lift you up.
This is the close one.
Oh my god, okay.
Rachel.
Fucking. Sorry, Hachi.
Cello 2.
Look at your sides first. Right side.
I didn't get a debuff. It's doomed.
Oh, I think I'll be at.
It's not yet.
Yeah, good point.
Someone tell me just a little bit before I'm supposed to do it.
Yeah, it'll be like right before the cast bar goes off.
When the debuffs. So.
Like now-ish?
So, like now. Yeah, now. I mean, close enough.
Keep in mind, it takes a little bit to take effect, so you gotta tell me before I need to do it.
I think it's just when the debuffs expire, everything resolves at once.
I think I
it's
might have
hard
cleared
to
people.
exactly count it because I'm not entirely sure how long it takes for a tank limit break to go off.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not sure either.
It was a 5-minute window, so.
If you have the exact amount of seconds, then when that amount of seconds is left.
Yeah, because there's also latency
Yeah.
in Discord,
So I think
so that's why I say before I
okay,
need
once
to do
we
it.
see there's a cast bar on the boss, maybe like 50% of the way.
Okay.
I would say.
Are we always trying to take LB that, or only if we're in trouble?
Just to be safe, I think.
It's the second time.
I mean, ideally, eventually we'll get to
We
the
don't need the
point where we
damage?
don't. Yeah, we don't need the damage, and I think.
Okay.
Like it's.
Cast time supposedly takes 0 seconds.
Oh no. Hit the button.
Everything takes like 5
I would
seconds.
say when there's 4 seconds left, probably then.
Make stance.
Because that's the amount for the, that's the amount of animation cast lock, so
I think.
Okay.
maybe around 4 seconds left in your timer.
Let's keep in mind, I can't do it if I have this flare,
Because you have to run.
because I'll be running.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, just tell them to do it then.
I mean, if you both try to do it at the same time,
Yeah,
nothing
well,
is going to
we could
be...
do that.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, one of us is gonna hit, I guess. Unless both of us have the flare. Takes you in the middle. Sides.
Holy crap. Oh, okay.
I think this is sit on butt.
Yep. Get in that booty. Swiggity swooty.
Two.
This is northwest southeast, right?
Yep. I have the flare.
Yours.
Go.
No, I just forgot to move.
Sides.
Fucking.
Ella. Oh, sweet.
I'm 20. Do not stand with me. I will murder you in cold blood.
Eight's in.
8's in. 12's in. 16's in. 12 sides.
Nothing. Sure.
Casual. Sides. Are you good?
Yeah, mine. Repping.
Oh, 2.
Sides, please.
Whoa, what?
Oh shit. I was wondering.
Yeah. Okay. Kami like went out when he had the stack marker, I think. And then I stayed in because I didn't want to hit him with my flare. So
He
then it
hit
fucked
6
us.
seconds or 6%.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Right.
I should have just ran out anyway.
Hmm.
Would have been okay.
Yeah, I guess we can do the thing earlier.
Yeah, when did you do it that time? Was that 4 seconds?
I was
Or?
I was running as I did it as soon as I hit my square because I had the spread
Oh, okay.
or I had the flare
Stack.
or no I had the flare. I had to run
flares too.
away. Okay, well I hit it as soon as I hit the square I was supposed to get out of
Mm-hmm.
or
Okay.
get to.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I hit it.
Good check.
Let me see that.
It's okay, I fucked up my opener in last pull anyway. Dang.
I say, please heal the tank because I don't have an instant heal ability.
No, he's good. He was just waiting for my wound to end.
Okay, cool. I was panicked for a second. I was like, oh no. I don't have enough heals for this.
Wait, did you see tanks in?
Oh,
Sure.
takes sense.
Morgan, no!
My bad, my bad. Because I already forgot my dates.
Nothing here.
Thank you, Mocha, for noticing.
Yes.
I didn't even know. I lost my big ability. I'm crying.
On butt, I think.
Yeah, it's butt time.
I'm going to floor. Northwest, southeast. Actually, you're out. Oh, never mind, never mind.
No, I'm in.
Yeah, oh, then.
Like, hold on.
Yours.
I'm involving.
Nothing.
Looks like pots are about to be up if you're using those.
Do you pop here? Or did you save it?
Mm-hmm. I'm a healer, I do what I want.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Andrew? Oh, that's me. What do you think, Mocha?
I don't even know I had a weakness. Should I even pot?
Let's safe. Move.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah, I just used my full pot.
I love my full pot.
Uh,
A lot better than my half pot.
oh crap, it's tight.
8's in. 12's in. 16's in. And then you swap.
Fair. Repping.
Don't know why I hit that there. Oh, right, that's why.
Two healers in. North south.
Oh. The light.
That was my bad.
That's how the lizards.
Oh, I think Rezzers, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't think that we had people close enough to us.
Yeah, that was too far. I read it wrong.
Drinking water.
Nothing.
Eight stands on.
Bad injury. When do you think you choose once?
I don't know, I always wait for my next 2-minute burst.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if
'cause-
that's a good idea, but it just seems like they do so little if they're not actually paired with the burst.
What's it like to have a 2-minute burst?
just doses more.
Actually, I do have a 2-minute burst. I save up my phlegmas. And I use 2 of them at once. Which sounds really boring, but it's true.
I guess so.
Healers.
East-west side. Fair. Prepping.
That's fine. Northwest, southeast?
Hot stuff.
Northwest, south.
Hot stuff. I don't remember it for any particular reason, of course.
Time for butt time.
Northeast, southwest, or northwest, southeast.
Attack on me, friends. I am not fake.
Fair.
Yeah.
East west safe first.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my bad, I was too close.
Eight's in. 12's in. Oh, this is, I don't know. 16's in. 20's in.
I'll take it again. Oh, wait. Prepping.
GPS in.
Oh, fuck.
The corner one. It's close.
Sorry.
Kenneth, you need to be 2 here.
I don't know if I made it in time, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I was.
Nope.
Shit.
Thank you, White Mage.
Prepping.
Guess what? I have a mana again. Neat.
We save Mitt for that last Polysig. Or we usually
Yeah, I think
take
it's about to
over.
happen now.
We definitely did.
At least I saw Kami facing the right way. We did it, friend. We did it.
Remember, we have like a ton of time in the beginning to identify what side we need to be on for that part.
I mean, you faced away from the thing when you should have, and that's all I ask of anyone.
time it was Norman who had a snake and was on the snake's head.
Oh shit. Nobody pay attention to the sage who completely didn't notice countdown timer. I'm not an Elzen, I'm just two idiots in a trench coat.
I don't know how I get clipped by that every time. I'm like not standing that close to it, but okay.
This could be a little fucky.
Where am I needed?
Yep, there it goes.
Reset or no?
Yeah.
Prepping?
This one.
This one's... Sure. Okay.
Died to damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was trying to spam heal you, but my heal didn't finish going off in time.
Oh, just like a second.
Just gonna try to stay out of people's way.
North south.
I just need to put myself back in number 2 before I forget.
Yeah.
Butt stuff.
Somebody moved too early.
Oh. I think my game is lagging.
DPS out. Or no, this is the other one. Yeah. Wait, what? Shit, I'm stupid. It's fine.
Yeah, tank soon.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was confused.
You set?
Mm-hmm.
I tried to jump out of the edge, but I had let go too quickly, so I just jumped in the air and stood there.
I restart my game really quick.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Well, the attempt before that, Norman, you didn't move far enough back. That's why you got clipped by the line attack. You didn't get
The
hit by the
plus
cleave.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm glad our rando healer is staying with us for so long, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh my god. I feel like all the mechanics are the same in this fight.
I always forget which mechanic's next. So, yeah, this is simply similar.
They all blur together.
Yeah.
Cupping.
I was too slow.
Prepping. Thanks, in. East-west, safe. Sure. Prepping.
North. I was not facing north, you guys.
But
Is this north to southeast? South.
these are up there later. Sure. Prepping. I need help. Okay, we're good. Northwest or north-south, say first.
Check your debuffs. Stack away for everybody.
It's in.
Eight's in. Upsides.
Fine.
Okay.
Not going 2 minutes up.
Prepping here.
Safety. Is this the one you've seen before?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen basically everything before at this point. Unless you mean something else.
Corner one.
Outside. Oh, looking.
There. Prepping.
Check the side first.
Fine.
Are you sure you have right side number?
I have a wing.
If you have a purple debuff, be on the left side.
True plus.
Can I make it?
Nice.
Yeah.
Chris, thank you.
Woo!
We won't butt stuff soon.
What?
Okay, what's up? Yeah. Okay, but
Okay.
Revolving.
this is
I was just taking too much damage. I didn't want to risk it.
Front and back.
Oh shit. You didn't see us all think about it though.
Just kill it.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna die. Unless we kill it.
Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
Hey, the repairs.
Request repairs on me. I got your friends.
I'll pass.
My best in a slot. I need feet and I need hands.
Wow, look at this description on the moonshine.
God damn it! I rolled 9.
Hand and foot.
Do you need?
Huh?
Which one do you need?
I rolled a 82 on the hands, and I need the hands. But they,
Oh, okay,
I
I'm
have
gonna.
the feet.
Well, I don't
rolled
need
a
it,
9.
so. 25. Yikes. Oh, finally winning something after 5 weeks.
Wow, I'll bring up both of them. Okay.
Oh my god, so rigged.
Didn't get anything. I cry.
So, P7?
Now.
Norman, you watched the video, right? Just kidding.
I did not watch the video, and I have like 15-20 minutes. Oh. Probably not, question mark? Unless you want to.
Yeah, we can. 15-20 minutes is probably not enough. But
Yeah. Just gonna get ready for bed then. Alright, good run.
Alright,
See you guys.
see
Yeah.
okay. For everyone else, did you guys want to try P7 or save it for another day?
I'm happy to go with P7.
I still haven't cleared it, so it's gonna be a clear for one.
Okay. You're pretty familiar with stuff?
I hit and rage 4 times,
Okay, good enough.
but most of them are around 3 to 7%.
That's fine. Clear for one. Yeah, yeah, it is clear for one. Kami cleared, I think, last time as well, if I recall correctly.
I think so.
Okay, cool. P7S. That's okay. Just that people won't like, so it's truthful, I guess. Yeah.
Yep, as long as it's technically truthful. Just like how I technically passed P6S on the first or second week, even though it was a complete fluke.
Okay.
I didn't know any of the mechanics.
I'm gonna be greedy again and require duty complete, weekly, move out unclaimed. One player per job, we need a tank, and a pure healer. P7S,
Names. About the names. Why the fuck it over the chest? Extract, retrieve materia. Retrieve materia. Two shatters. Hands. Perfect. And crit. Crit. Ah shit, I just realized I should have been doing P4S every week.
P4 normal, you mean?
Or P4 normal. P5 normal. No, P8 normal, there you go.
Or yeah.
God damn it. Oh god.
Oh, you're missing sword things?
Yeah.
Oh.
Only have 3 swords.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. Which means I missed 2 weeks, right? Or 3 weeks?
You missed 2 weeks.
3 weeks. I missed 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
3.
are you including the one you get this week, Kami? For today? Oh, okay. Yeah, so including today it should be 6. I mean this week.
Okay. Oh my god, I saw someone wearing a chocobo head and I automatically thought that was Andrew.
Andy hasn't worn that in a while.
Help it.
Oh wow. Oh, okay. Another thing too.
This person sounds very familiar.
In good way or bad way?
Fairly certain we did Savage with him before.
No milk.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they don't break their bones.
You can get calcium from cheese. What else gives you calcium? What's
Gummy vitamins?
P4S or PAS?
It's not that bad. I mean,
Yeah, except especially now we're over gear. Because before
with
everything was
Echo, it gives you vuln stacks, right? Instead of damage down.
Oh really? That's huge.
I think so.
a can of sardine gives you 20% of the daily value of calcium.
Oh nice.
Sardine's good for you, yo. Eat your fish.
Seeds also, you can do seeds. Yogurt.
Yogurt.
Canned salmon? Why canned?
To make you suffer, I don't know.
Yeah, we can do P4S one of these days. Really cool.
I still want a few chess piece, so
Okay.
For which?
caster one,
No, I meant which fight.
P4S.
Wait till my Lala gets to level 90.
No. It's gonna be a while.
It's already 85!
Oh, do you gotta finish all the story and stuff, and then...
And just skip it. Buy a
See,
story skip.
I just killed Zodiark, okay?
We'll have to make
I
it
mean-
here.
I
Most
haven't
of the
even
people-
started the story on my ult. For Endwalker.
I've been slowly doing it, but every time I do it, some person comes and bothers me and insists I go do other shit.
Like raid. It's
Yes.
very important. We have to raid.
I have to set aside
Actually-
some time to level the Lala.
One of my ults is actually through Endwalker now.
Nice.
I forgot about that.
Go Lalafell.
Yep.
Lalafell.
Go Lala, go Lala, go.
Go Lala, go.
And Albert volunteered to make 4 sets. Here.
4? I don't know about that. It's a lot.
You didn't want to do it, you shouldn't have volunteered.
Mm-hmm. Alright, speaking of which, if anyone else in this call needs 610 gear, I'll make it if you give me the astronomy mats.
I spent money when the patch dropped to get my set of gear immediately. So I was 610 going into like the extreme and stuff to get my weapon.
Nice, nice.
Because I have money and I like to spend it.
Albert, you should give us money.
Oh, I have no money.
You should Give us all a salary.
That's strange.
Pay my raid salary.
Yep. You read the King's Avatar. We need a salary.
Oh, are you professional? I mean, if I get sponsorships, then I will pay you guys salary.
Usually they didn't have any sponsorships.
Yep, didn't they? I thought
Oh, they had like one.
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll get lucky tonight after we raid, and I will get my title of it finally.
Title for what?
Heck into Palace of the Dead I go.
Oh, Necromancer. Yeah.
Wait, what floor are you on?
This run is 90, I think.
Dang! Solo? Sheesh.
Nice.
So, wait, what's the floor 100 title?
The something or other. The lone hero is for
Heaven on High?
it's not
Isn't
the
it-
Gomoran one. It's hold on. What's up, babe? Night, love you. I won't be staying up that much longer, hopefully. Probably an hour. Yeah, I know, but I want to try to get this finished tonight. I want to actually be able to work on P8 this week. No offense. Oh, Lonely Explorer. That's the one.
Hmm.
I'd like to get the one for finding 10,000 pieces of the Accursed Hoard, but that one's a lot.
10,000, that's a big number.
Yep. For 1,000, you get the Lucky title. For 10,000, you get Hoarder.
Nice.
For Heaven on High, it's Hiroko Hunter for 30 floors, and 100 is Heavenly Gatecrasher, and then doing it solo is the Lone Hero.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, clearing the 100th floor of the Palace of the Dead without being solo is the Hero of Gomorrah. Once I get this Necromancer title, I will never have to get another title again.
Mm-hmm. Still want to try for the High Roller title, but I have to do Jumbo Cacpot every week so that I can very, very slowly get to 1 million MGP from Jumbo Cacpot. It's really painful.
Why don't you do faster?
Which one is that? Is that the... how many million?
You have to get 1 million MGP cumulative from Jumbo Cacpot.
Ah.
They get consolation prizes every week, so it takes a while.
I should remember to actually do that.
I really like the gold saucer, even though I hate gambling. So I like to.
Yeah, me too.
I don't consider gold saucer to be gambling though, because I think
It's not real money.
Yeah, it's not even that it's not real money, because like I don't like gotcha like video games for the same reason. Like it's gambling, and I don't like it. Granted, I also don't think that kids should be allowed to play it. But it doesn't really matter in the gold saucer because you're not really losing money. Because like the most money you lose, you get back as a consolation for the most part. So like,
yeah,
it's not real gambling.
yeah, the gold saucer loses money when you play their things.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of the house always
Yeah.
wins, it's the player always wins in gold saucer. Very generous.
So even if you even come out even most of the time, because like if you're spending 3 MGP and lose a card game, you still usually get that 3 MGP back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's like opening or buying a booster box and opening everything inside.
I don't know about that.
What?
Did you finish opening all your
Probably not.
entire box already?
Yeah, in like half an
Oh
hour.
my god. Kenneth is the opposite. Kenneth likes gambling. I do not understand.
What? Don't know. I don't play gotcha games anymore.
When I was playing like Genshin Impact very heavily, a friend of mine knew that I wanted a particular character and then proceeded to spend over $60 for me to get a character.
Ooh.
And I was like, why do you keep giving me money for this?
That's it?
I don't understand.
It wasn't my money, so I didn't care that much, but
Oh. Look, don't you play gotcha games?
Yeah, I
Just say, have you
do
heard, Mocha?
sometimes. I don't
Vegas
want to
trip?
say how much.
Vegas trip? For the shows and everything.
Uh-huh.
Not
I just
gambling
play
all
Strip
night.
Poker. That's all I play.
What do you say, Hachi? You play what?
Everyone's safe when you just lose your clothes.
Oh, I think the one time I did gamble at Vegas was because the hotel we're staying at gave us a $7 free voucher for the slot machines. So I went to the slot machines and I spent all $7 and I won 4. So technically I lost 3 and I walked out with $4. That's all the gambling I've done in Vegas. Just the free voucher.
Yeah, my husband had to go out to Vegas for work, and we were like, why don't you just take $10? Just put $10 in your pocket and go gamble. He's like, nope, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go to Vegas more like 3 months.
I think he's going back to Vegas in like a couple months.
Is he going to CES?
Hmm?
Is he going to CES?
Game show thingy.
No. He has a project with a company called Illuminarium right now called Waking Wonderland. It's like a VR experience,
Oh, cool.
but it's like a crazy show, and they're trying to get it. They have it in Georgia right now, but they're trying to get it finished for Vegas. It's just like the room shapes are different, so they have to go back in and they have to like remeasure things and stuff. And
Oh.
because it's like it's an AR experience, so like
Oh.
it's super
Yeah.
cool. Here, let me just link
Wait,
it.
so
There's a website.
It is CES, right? Or is it just happening in Vegas?
It's just happening in Vegas. It's
Okay.
like a here's the thing on YouTube of what it is. Well, it's like the advertisement for it.
So they're opening this in Vegas?
Yeah. It's like from what I remember, it's like a story about like Alice's granddaughter or something.
Through the looking glass?
Yeah. But I don't remember the exact story, but it's centered around that girl.
Oh. Yeah, she goes back to Wonderland.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's about all I know from it. I know that the Mad Hatter's room is really cool, though, because it's like a bunch of interactive gears and stuff you can use.
Nice.
And my husband's the lead developer for it, so
Oh, that's cool.
he Secret Location is like the company that he works for. It's owned by Hasbro. That may not be owned by Hasbro very much longer.
Is this going to be on the strip or where?
I don't know exactly where it is. I think it is maybe just off the strip, but I'm not entirely sure. It might be on the strip, actually. It's still in, like, production right now to get that particular location set up, though, so it's not quite ready for, like, launch. The one in Georgia, or in Atlanta, has launched, though. Like, that one's been launched for months.
Mm.
And it's doing apparently pretty well. But his company is about to do a lot more stuff with Illuminarium, so... Which is cool. It'd be neat to see that come up here, because, like, I haven't actually seen the immersive experience for it. I've seen, like... Because, like, back before the pandemic, like, I'd go into his company office all the time and see all of, like, the sketches and stuff laid out, which was fun, but... So we used to do, like, D&D multiple times a week in his office.
That's cool. Where do you think VR is going to go from here? Since I guess you have a kind of a connection to the industry, because the technology keeps improving. That's really cool. I wonder if like they're going to try to do tactile feedback for the controllers, or maybe I've seen some things where like you can walk around.
I mean, there's already been like attempts at like tactile feedback, but like it's hard to say exactly because like
Barrier to entry is too high right now. The cost of hardware is still too high.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing. And like for large companies, it doesn't matter so much, but like when it comes to tactile sensitivity, or tactile like feedback, it's really not something that anyone can afford without it being a big company, and usually that's just for like playing around with.
Yeah.
And like there's still a lot of experimentation into stuff like that, but most augmented reality stuff is going into like uncomfortable territory.
Uncomfortable?
Yeah, because like instead of being like cool sci-fi shit, it's like dystopian.
Oh, really?
Like there's a project I heard about that was taking voice actors and using AI to generate their voices, and certain people had to delete the project because it was getting dangerously close to we could use this to replace the voice actress territory, and that could get them into severe legal trouble.
Yeah, I hear deepfakes.
But
scary too.
yeah, like that's just like touching the surface of what that kind of stuff can go into, and it's really dystopian.
Yeah, that's true.
And kind of like one of those things where we've seen companies having massive advancements in their productivity, and that should have been cutting down on worker like efforts, but rather than cutting back on the effort needed for the workforce to make these things, it just gave these companies an excuse to mass produce things with the same amount of worker effort and strife. That's why you have so much burnout in like as a whole in the workforce.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot more product being made with the same amount of effort rather than that same amount of product being made with less effort. So I think we're going to be seeing kind of a switch to that with more AI and like AR stuff progressing forward, because we're going to be seeing more companies pushing to get away with things, doing less effort and not paying the amount that they should be paying to people doing all of the work. And it's going to end up just being another way to screw workers. So like, it's cool, the technology is cool.
Yeah.
It's cool what people are like trying to do with stuff, but also it's horribly dystopian, and I am fear. Yeah, that's the thing, is we can't have nice things. People are always going to be greedy and try to make an exorbitant amount of money.
Yeah.
I think the issue is increasing productivity, and because normally if you increase productivity, what you can do is everyone needs to work less.
Yeah, that's
What's
the
happening
point.
is they can just hire less.
Yeah, that's the thing. And there are no protections for workers in that regard, so as we've seen with people just trying to unionize.
Maybe the more effective we get, the closer we get to guaranteed minimum income.
Was it UBI or something?
Universal and basic income.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Whenever I think about AR, all I can imagine is the future has ads everywhere.
Oh.
I mean, we've seen that already. Like, that happens on people's fucking smart TVs. Google is now, like, finding workarounds for ad blockers on Chrome.
Yeah.
To, like, completely and utterly kill ad blockers.
Eye holes.
No, to the point that pie holes won't even work anymore.
Really?
Yep. They already have started doing that. They're, like, the original way that you could get around it is not as effective anymore, and they're making it, like, the more they're pushing to cover those bases, the less we're seeing effectiveness of pie holes. Which is terrifying.
Arms race.
Yes.
Mozilla...
Yeah, go Firefox, Kenneth.
Switch to Mozilla. Firefox is actually really good.
Kenneth, I was running Firefox on my phone, and at PAX West, Kenneth switched my phone's default browser to Chrome just to mess with me, and it screwed me over so many times. 'Cause I couldn't like sign up for the stupid little giveaway things. I can't log into Discord anymore. It's good at everything. Freaking Kenneth. But yeah, Firefox. Firefox better, Kenneth. I should switch your phone now. Switch your default browser.
I don't have Firefox.
You should download it.
Firefox is my secondary browser, but that's because I have not yet completely made the switch to it.
Oh, I have a secondary browser too, but not Firefox.
Why? What browser do you use?
I have a Kiwi browser because it has ad block.
Kiwi?
That's
Yeah,
fair.
it's based off of Chrome and it has ad block.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a Chromium.
I see. The reason I use Firefox is because Chrome's adblock doesn't work on phones. I wanted to have adblock on my phone. But
I was pissed when Google finally took down my favorite ad blocker for YouTube.
You got the DuckDuckGo tracking blocker.
I don't remember the name.
There's a DuckDuckGo tracking blocker that lacked all the tracking that each of the apps did.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, this one was one that they directly like took down, like legally, like legal bullshit.
Yeah.
But yeah, you basically.
Oh yeah, I use uBlock Origin.
Yeah, I use uBlock too. And Deluge is my best friend.
How do you pronounce uBlock? Is it MuBlock because of the Mu symbol, or do people just say uBlock?
I just say uBlock.
I wonder if it's worth it for just me to buy the diet meals.
What? Say again?
Like HelloFresh, to just get one of those.
Oh, for diet purposes? Normal
Yes.
solution of throwing money at the problem?
Yeah,
That's true.
dude, eating
Yeah, they
cheap
do
is
have
eating
carb.
unhealthy.
And calorie counting ones.
Yeah.
So you could
And
just
so-
be like me and eat less than 1,000 calories a day and still not lose any weight.
I don't think that's healthy.
Oh. It's okay.
I just don't eat a lot.
Kenneth, if it makes you cook faster so you can get a raid on time, then yes, I agree. You should get HelloFresh.
You're gonna pay for it then?
Just be like me and buy a bag of beans and cook a bag of beans and have a bag of beans for the entire week.
Ah,
I don't do that anymore. That was in my I can't afford to live days.
oh yeah. I'm trying to save up though. Like I have a $450 budget for food every month.
Oh no, he has to leave.
Honestly, I should probably head out too. My husband was right in his like scolding of me and that I am trying to get up earlier.
Let me see.
So, you guys want to just do this tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta go to work early.
Okay. Let me try for tomorrow then.
Yeah. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Alright, try again tomorrow.
Unfortunate, but you know,
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
sometimes that just be that way.
Yeah, next time I'll be less greedy.
Holy
I don't
sneeze.
think I can get away with requiring what do you call it? Duty complete, weekly reward unclaimed. Next time.
Yep.
I'll just do
Blame Albert for being greedy.
No, I will see you guys later.
Alright, see you then.
Alright, see ya.
Did anyone else wanna run roulettes or whatever?
Yeah, let me level ninja.
You wanna do a level?
Oh yeah, I need a level. I need to do a
I
leveling.
can do leveling.
I need to do this tank.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll go with whatever. Angie, wanna come with leveling? Either healer or DPS is open, Andrew.
DPS.
Okay, I can heal.
God. Eat some food.
Make sure to do limited leveling.
Okay. Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, I'm 49, so
Same.
Okay, perfect. Limited.
You're not 49, you're 47.
I'm 49.
I know it sounded like Mocha said same.
Oh,
I'm
I mean we're around the
47.
same.
Alright.
What's the highest at this level? Like Auron Vale?
Might be.
Oh, gross.
Oh god.
Good memories, right? Don't you miss it from all the blue mage farming back in Moogle event?
I changed my
Ow.
mind. Don't do limited leveling.
Okay.
47 is Armvale, yeah, and beyond that is Dreswell Darkhold. It's the only other choice.
Okay. I mean, limited leveling means last 5, right? So I mean,
Those last 4.
Like 81 and plus.
okay. So what do you think? No limited though. Just
Well,
There's
actually,
a 50% chance of
okay,
Armvale.
okay, no limited.
that's fine. Do it.
Okay. Wait, just make sure, Andrew. What do you mean do it? That's a no limited or limited?
No, do
Oh,
limited.
limited. Okay. I'll do a raid check. Okay.
It's $100 a week if I get 10 meals per week of HelloFresh.
10 meals. It's kind of.
10 meals
I
per
have a
week.
coupon.
Oh.
I think it expires in 2 days, so I could give it to you.
Well, no, they gave me a coupon for like $65% off first box. Plus free shipping. Oh god, they're shipping. Holy fuck.
Oh god. Oh shit, wrong thing. I don't. Oh my god. Okay.
That is the wrong way.
Oh, this is the wrong way? Oh.
I mainly just wanted to do limited, so that way I would actually have an AoE.
Yeah, fair. Oh, a Dragoon? Oh, you just barely get it at this level? Is it 46?
You guys got
Get it
40.
at 40.
Oh, okay. That's horrible.
Remember, if we die, blame the healer.
Mm-hmm.
Make him pay for our repair bills. Plus our trauma.
The healer's the fairy. I'm just a DPS. It's good luck.
Owners gotta pay for the pet's transgressions.
Here, you can have this enough.
God, $100 a week plus shipping? Wonder no one does this.
Are there competitors to HelloFresh?
Yeah.
Are they any good?
HelloFresh has to pay for all those creator sponsorships,
Oh.
so that's why it's like so expensive.
They do sponsor a lot of people.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Holy crap, that was not my fault. This is fine.
This is why Albert shouldn't be allowed to heal. Yeah, about $500 for my trauma from dying.
That should be a tank standing in this, but it's okay.
I don't want to get hit. I'm afraid of damage because it never gets healed.
It's Eos's job. Not my problem.
Never gets healed.
Yeah, I forgot to read about my mudras right now, so.
That'll be fine.
Are you sure you want to stay there?
Nice light cast. Can we kill in one go? I'm gonna try.
But
Why is the boss facing us?
because I went to go pick up the ads.
Come on, kill it! Yay! Success.
Yes. New gear.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, I can't transmog in here.
That means I really don't have to heal you anymore, right? So you have all
Ugh.
poetic gear.
Huh?
You have level 50 poetic gear, right? So I don't have to heal you anymore.
I'm missing my poetic hands, so yep.
We can do
Gotta remember I need to do my single target rotation to get a buff up.
So that's gross.
Get the 10% damage buff.
Yeah.
How about
Holy crap, why are you taking so much damage?
This stuff hurts really bad.
Are you popping
actually.
cooldowns, Kenneth? You should be popping cooldowns.
yes? I've used everything.
God damn. It's perfectly fine.
Alright, I should try and remember. When I have inept healers, I shouldn't grab too much.
Are you using arm's length as well?
I use Reprisal, Rampart, Shadow Wall, and Dark.
Oh, okay. You should use arm's length as well.
God, Albert.
I'm running back.
I feel like that's the most common like dungeon wipe of every dungeon in this game.
This one? This pull?
That pull.
Yes, that's true. And this is the nerfed version too. Used to be even worse.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Is it
I think
good?
this made it less
Used to be.
confusing.
Wait, what were you saying, Andrew?
Oh, I'm saying that pull looked exactly like it used to be, like the same mobs.
Oh.
Although there's less chance that you can pull the ones down below, I guess, which is nice.
Yeah. And it was somewhat confusing as to which way to go in the past, but they made it.
True.
Arm's length.
Okay.
I'm hitting my AoE as hard as I can.
I only have Reprisal left.
Okay, that's fine, it's boss.
Where's the boss?
You can just wait.
It comes
Oh,
out.
it's coming.
Wait, Mocha, what gacha games do you play?
The near one, Genshin Impact, Love Live, Idolmaster, Ensemble Stars.
Holy crap. That's a lot.
What else? Yeah, about that much. I would say only 2 of them I have spent money on.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't spend money on gacha games
Any more?
anymore.
That's all.
The one that really got me off of it was the Dragon Age one. They made a mobile game.
Oh, really?
I got really sucked into that.
I think Andrew and I only played, what, like, Fire Emblem Heroes or something, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never spent a penny on that
Yeah,
though.
me neither. I exhausted all my free currency and I quit after.
Mm-hmm. I feel
The only
like
gacha
the
game I ever played was Idle Heroes.
Oh.
I feel like Fire Emblem Heroes. It feels really bad to not get what you want.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, I quit
Okay.
Fire Fire Emblem Heroes after they made it to where you had to sack heroes to give the their abilities to other people.
Yeah.
So instead of getting like 1 5-star to make a good 5-star, you had to get like 3 5-stars just to make 1 good 5-star.
Oh yeah.
And then I was like, cool, quit.
Alright, I'll start eating this.
I'm like, do I have to? I assume I have to refresh Huton every minute.
That's an Andrew question.
Does your AoE not refresh it yet?
No,
Oh.
I don't think I have it
Yes.
yet. Yeah, is it? What is it? The other one?
I'm not forget the name of it. Yeah, when you get your
Hake
AoE.
Mujinsatsu. Okay, yeah. I think I saw that one refreshes your Huton. Ah!
And then later on, your single target will also refresh your ton.
Well, you think?
This is so complicated! Oh my god!
But yeah, at low level it sucks. For sure.
It feels like I'm wasting a mudra having to refresh it every time.
Also, before you go into a fight, I think hide should refresh both of your mudras, so you can
Really?
put your ton
Okay.
on, then hide,
Wait.
and then you get both back to start a boss.
Oh my god! It does.
Oh, how am I jump in? Fuck, it's 54.
I feel like messing up a mudra feels awful. Like, the bunny sound is really loud.
Yeah, and then it sits on your head for a while too. It's not very nice.
Are you planning to main dancer or just play as an ult?
What dancer?
Or sorry, ninja.
My dancer.
I might play it as an alt for now. The problem is the fact that it shares aiming accessories.
Oh.
Because I feel like if it was slaying like all the other melees, I would have less of an issue for now.
I'm just concerned of whether or not I need to look at the party bars to see if I have second place in aggro, so I don't die to tank blisters.
Oh shit, here, fire.
Wait, does ninja actually do more damage to black mage? 8 DPS? Maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's just in terms of like their burst, they're pretty good for dancer.
Well, their group buff isn't that good anymore.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's 5% damage for, what, 20 seconds every 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like, I wish Trick Attack was still the party buff. Mug was their personal.
Oh shit, my ironwork stuff isn't augmented.
This is old.
Cause I first picked it up before they got rid of unaugmented
I
poetics.
see. Oh, good luck.
They're basically equal on 8 DPS.
Who, ninja and black mage?
Samurai's number 1. Yeah.
Oh,
Monk's number
jeez.
2. And then Black Mage, Reaper, Ninja, Dragoon are all like essentially the same.
Oh my god, Black Mage has fallen so far. Glory days have passed. Very sad.
Just ask your Shifi to buff you.
Yeah.
Just get on top of the monk.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm like leveling both of them to see which one I like more. But like, I feel like monk might be easier just because it shares gear with samurai.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Leveling 2 jobs, that sucks. There are 2 melees too, why?
Oh yeah, you should do Frontlines with us. That's a good way to get experience.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Wait. I have to go to Wolf's Den, right, to set up my
I
hotbar?
think so. There's only like...
I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what a single thing does.
Ah, it's fine. It's really fast. There's only 1 bar worth of buttons. There's way less buttons in PvP.
Wolf's
Yeah,
Den,
get what, like-
Spear.
5 class buttons, maybe 6,
Yeah, there's really not a lot.
and then 4 other random buttons.
Oh yikes, what the hell is this? So should I just like hit random buttons?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
If you want really easy mode, play a scholar.
Oh really? Sky's easy? I don't know.
Yes. Just dot everything.
Well, but then you have to know which one puts your dot up and which one spreads it.
Oh yeah, yeah. White mage? White mage pretty easy.
Yeah, healers in PvP aren't really healers. They're just DPS with utility. It's weird.
Where's the PvP hotbar when you set it up?
Once you go to Wolf's Den Pier, you can click on your little character. Oh, you have a controller. I don't know how it works. The character button,
Yeah, that's...
and then PvP profile.
Oh god! Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, Aeolian Edge.
Freshly.
3 Mudra.
Oh, Wendy's on. Should we switch to the other channel? I guess.
No, she's not.
She's on Final Fantasy, but I don't know if she's like waiting for us.
Oh. Okay. Okay, we can switch over.
Okay, I'll just switch over then. You still have the thing, okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay, no problem. I'm switching over then. Cool.
Bunshin.
Oh yeah, in case you didn't know as well, you don't have to play the class you go into as for Frontlines.
Oh really?
So yeah, you can
Okay.
go into the class that you want to level and then switch to the class that you want to play. So you can effectively level a class from like 1 to 90 without ever playing yet through Frontlines and Wondrous Tales and stuff like that.
I haven't played an ass since level 35.
Me neither. I don't know how Ask works.
I was gonna say, I think you have to be 30
Oh,
to do frontline.
Okay. So I guess from 30 to 90.
Yeah, that's how I got my Black Mage from 30 up to 50 without ever playing it even one single
Fair
time.
enough. I've said this a million times, but Black Mage is really awful at low levels. Only at low levels.
Mm.
It's really cool.
I mean, I'll probably do it all the way up to 90. I'll just never play it.
That's fair. That's what I did for Astrologian.
That's
Almost.
the last class I ever play,
Is that nice?
if I ever play it.
Rude. You're at lowest level right now, 50? Dang.
Yep.
You can get the Amaro mount soon then, probably, right? Everything at 80? It's kinda cool.
while for that though.
Freshly is the same. Is actually more expensive than HelloFresh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're really similar.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play Ninja in PvP like complete doo-doo, but it's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's fine.
Ready?
Blue apron.
Done?
Let's try that. Oh, hold on. I need to go shit show.
Wait, what?
What?
You go shit show?
Okay, now let's go.
Oh, okay. Let's just ready check.
Shit stro.
I'm so confused.
Bunshin. Up to 5 attacks, blah blah blah.
Number of servings 2 meals per week for 9.49. That's 8 meals times 9.49 plus shipping. Never mind, this is not economical at all. Fuck this. It's like $500 per month just in food, and I still have to pay for the other
No,
stuff.
it's kind of not worth it.
Yeah. Why did food costs get so high? Didn't you used to be able to get down to like $5.99 a meal for the HelloFresh?
I don't know.
Albert, Wendy's asking a question.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh my god.
What?
I was just searching on my computer about meal prep plans, and I pull up my phone. Instagram pops up, and guess what the first ad I see is?
I don't know. HelloFresh?
Factor Meals.
Factor?
Yeah,
What's Factor?
Factor
Is that another
Meals.
company? Oh,
Yes.
okay. I don't really know these.
I don't either, but I said Factor Meals.
Hmm.
So you should probably be able to guess. But the thing is, like, they've already shared the data so fast.
Yeah. Maybe they're listening into our Discord call.
Well, no, they saw my search.
Oh, that too.
Reduces the cost of food so you can wait 10 seconds. Eh.
Still looking through the bars.
I can read it.
All I know about ninja is they can kill people from like 60-70% health to 0, like really fast out of nowhere. It's kind of OP.
Just target and delivers an attack. No. Okay, that's the LB. God. Move quickly to the specified location. Guns hidden. Huh.
Timothy, did you want to do leveling again later for Windy? Up to you.
Of course I can.
Okay. Alternatively, we can all do a alliance raid together, maybe? We'll see.
I can't. I'm still 48.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna get it to 50 really fast, and then we're all gonna be stuck in Crystal Tower. Wait, actually, I might need to do it. To get tombstones.
Oh, okay. Either way. Oh, nice. Keep up.
Okay. I won't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna hit people, I guess.
I think the main thing about
That's
front
fine.
lines is make sure you stay as a group. If you get like left by yourself and the enemy team comes, then you're kind of screwed. But ninjas are OP because they have like multiple dashes, I think, so they can get away really easily. And then the big thing is in PvP, you have a button that heals you. I forgot what it's called. Every class has it. But it uses mana, but like you can heal yourself from like 0 to 100 in like, I don't know, really fast.
From what I see, the Mace-V is a heal on yourself or a party member.
I
In
think
here?
it's like replenish or something. Is what.
Oh
We'll
no!
see shortly. They give us a little bit of time to prepare, 45 seconds.
Recuperate.
Yeah, that one. That one's really
Recuperate.
OP. You should use it a lot. And guard is pretty
Also
strong. too.
purify.
Yeah. Recuperate, purify, and guard are really good. Those are buttons that every class has.
Yeah, you basically have to be your own healer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's recuperate.
Because like white mages literally heal when they go into attack, and then they can heal themselves, or they can heal someone twice every minute, or something
Yeah,
like that.
Those aren't really healers.
I won't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I just read the skills really fast, and I was like, "This is different than PvE."
Yeah.
Make sure your mini map is open
Oh yeah, we can call out.
and like shoved in the corner.
So in this front lines, we have to like capture these points, and we get I shouldn't use real points. We should capture these objectives.
Flags.
There, yeah, and we'll get
Okay.
points for however long we have it captured for. But we also have to go up to this middle tower thing and kill these little drones.
Every 4 minutes.
Yeah, and then when the drones, whoever does more damage to the drones gets more points.
Also, don't get hit while you're on your mount, because you get a very significant slow if you get hit while you're on your mount.
Oh god, it hurts.
Kill a samurai!
Is he done?
Oh my god.
Oh, they're pushing really deep into our team for some reason. Alright, drones are up.
Oh, I'm dead. Every single one of the drones pointed towards me.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not dead.
I slept with them for you.
Thank you.
You slept with the drone?
I tried to. It's AoE.
Wow, we lost that miserably.
Oh, yeah, that's not so good. I guess we can go back down. Let's see. Am I still fighting here? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stay.
Uh-huh. Anyways, 14, 10, 16. Or 14, 10, 6. Oh, see? They ran away because they're cowardly.
I think we're losing here. I should probably leave now. Yeah, I'll remember us. I'm abandoning. Oh yeah, and sprint has no cooldown.
Oh.
But whenever you use an ability, it cancels your sprint.
Oh my god, Mocha, you're so far in.
Okay, Ninja's OP. You can get away, right? I'm going west, I guess.
Also, one thing is by getting assists and participating in kills, you get battle points or whatever. You get a certain amount of points. Once you get every 20 points, you get a battle high level, and battle high increases your healing, your DPS, your health, and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
It's like a
OP.
snowball mechanic for some reason.
Every time you die, you lose half of your points, rounded down.
So it's incentivizing you to tag everything and then play like a coward when you get max battle high.
Yep. So I like playing Bard because Bard's ulti gives you assists on everyone you boost.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Ooh, catch me in the short corner. That's a good idea. Oh wow, they're getting wrecked.
That I did.
First is gone.
I got a ton of them in this league. I think.
Oh, perfect, because I had just landed on a whole bunch of them.
Nice. Oh no, okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, me too.
I got yanked twice. Didn't come
Are
out
you
of
still my
stun from 100%
recuperate?
to dead.
You need to go south or mid in like a minute and a half. Actually, a minute.
Are we losing this?
Mocha, be very careful when you go back in.
Oh yeah, we're slowly losing this. I'm running.
We're running.
Where we lost that? That was like our entire team.
Yeah, that's not good.
Mid.
Yeah.
Probably this paladin. I'm just gonna tag him.
Yep.
He's gonna slow everybody who goes up.
That's his
You
whole
don't kill
point.
him.
Oh, another monk? Oh my god, the monk just kept us off. That's so annoying. It has to be on a cooldown, right? Yeah, whatever.
That was really smart.
Yeah. Last answer.
Yeah. Oh my god. Not learn. Alright, that's it for this round. The next one's at 10:30.
Oh my gosh.
Freaking
CC
hell.
for so long. I hate the pull. It's so like because of how delayed the actual animation is.
Yeah.
It's actually an absurdly
Am I?
strong CC.
So I'm leaving. We have all their points at least. or objectives, flags.
Red's on the north flag.
Okay.
Or west
Nice.
flag.
Alright.
We're retreating.
Oh yeah, there.
Is it winnable or not?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Our whole team is here.
Yeesh, I'm going around.
One note about this is Mocha, for a sprint is basically no cooldown. So whenever you're
Okay.
out of combat, you can use sprint.
Probably should.
The mocking is just guarded. He's talking about. Nice. It's kind of a lot of stuff to take in at first, but it's not that bad once you get used to it. There's not that many buttons.
I'm gonna watch a YouTube video.
Minute and a half before mid again.
But win or lose, we get a decent amount of EXP, so I think it's worth it to do it every day. I think they give us more experience if we win, but yeah, it's fine.
Not that noticeable.
Just doing the duty roulette for front lines is good
Yeah,
enough.
I think it's not quite as good as leveling roulette, but close, right?
Yeah. Sometimes it can be more.
Oh, really? Nice.
40 seconds from
Are we
mid.
gonna fight over red or no? Just go mid. I don't know.
And get off of me. Buttholes. Go, leave me alone.
Chasing you?
Yes.
You go secure mid. For
Oh
this
my
one, this is a
God.
big one.
I'm at our main base.
Seriously?
They chased me all the way to our main base, like 5 people.
It's a Dragoon? That's so interesting.
Really obnoxious.
It'll all be mid.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too busy getting killed.
Mid's up. Boosting. Stay for a big one afterwards. That mage died. Big one's up.
Oh, it's gone. Shit.
Goddamn Black Dark Knight. Dark Knight with Battle High 4. Invincible. We're silver behind, it doesn't matter whether or not we hit red or blue.
The hell? How is this monk completely unkillable by like 4 people?
I don't know. At one of the flags, we were fighting a Dragoon. 4v1, and the 4 of us couldn't kill him.
Like a 0 battle height monk. And we just attacked him for like a minute straight. 3 or 4 of us to be able to kill him.
What's the plan now? Are you attacking red or?
I would attack red. Actually, they're coming in
Oh,
to
yeah.
us on
I'll just
west.
hit this thing, I think.
Pick them off because they're coming in small groups.
Just missed it.
1.5 minutes for mid.
Oh, there's a lot of people. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Careful, Dragon jump. Run away from the circle. And he really wants you, can I?
Trying to ignore the paladin, but he's so annoying.
Yes. Is Sting over yet? The crowd lasts forever. Nice. God. Teleport team. Oh crap, that's a lot of people. Are we okay?
Big group.
Alright, fighting or running? Oh, I'm scared.
We should have most of our team here.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Yeah, blue's gonna win. Just let.
Crap.
They have like 6 or 7 battle high fives.
Holy shit. I got like 60-0 by Samurai. Middle, 15 seconds.
Oh yeah, Mocha, if you want to play Samurai in PvP, it's kind of OP. Their limit break one-shots people. Literally 100 to 0.
Okay. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna.
Oh my god, there's a Lala and a Corgi. No, I need to turn around, go mid. A Lala and a Corgi. I think I'm gonna need a Corgi mount for my Lala.
Oh, when's your birthday again?
Oh, then make a Shiba?
Yeah. My birthday is September 30th.
Seems inaccurate.
Pretty sure it's accurate. Should get it for my half birthday.
Isn't your birthday in June?
Yeah, for sure.
Yes. My birthday is exactly 6 months from Christmas.
I thought so.
Like, to the day.
You mentioned that.
Yeah, so I get a present every 6 months.
Not anymore. We're old now. We don't get presents for crap.
I know.
Giving
I
presents.
attend my niece's birthday party every day on my birthday.
Oh shit, that's good. Oh god. That's all.
Look how many battle high fives
Yeah,
they have.
It's good. I'm winning from blue. Blue, yeah.
Blue wins. Like,
I'm telling you, we should go the chem strategy.
Is it even possible at this point? Or maybe. We're not that far off from red. I don't know.
I think this
What are you saying, Andrew?
this might be the rare case where that actually works.
Yeah, I'm actually considering Kenneth's strat.
Just because of how ridiculoly high their battle high is.
Kenneth's strat, by the way, is settling for second place. I'm giving up on first. I think, yeah, blue has this in the bag.
The red's already switched to chem strat.
They're trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just trying to take every single one of the circles. They literally had all of them except for our base there before people came down.
At least can take this one, west maybe. Take it back. The question is, can we?
They got red.
Yeah, can we catch up before blue wins?
Why would we switch blue? That's stupid. But blue's about to win, literally in any second now.
PvP rewards.
Oh yeah, top half in damage.
That map sucks. I like the other maps better.
Yeah, blue had
Halfway
more
through
points.
50.
They had more points from killing people than us and red combined.
Oh.
and it wasn't even close.
Yeah. Kill team.
The other, us two teams, 470 total, and they had 530.
Mhm.
That's insane.
Hello, Wendy.
Hello. What's
finish
up?
the Thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. I had the social menu open, and it still showed that you guys were in cube. That's because it doesn't refresh on its
Yeah.
own.
Um,
White mage.
so,
Okay.
if we're gonna do alliance, Mocha, did you want to try to get to 50 first, or do you want to just go for level 90?
I'll go for a level 90 for now, because
Okay.
I need the tomes.
You guys want to do a alliance roulette?
Oh. Sure.
Okay.
How eager are you guys to do a level 50 alliance roulette?
Not at all. I do not want to do level 50 alliance roulette.
No.
Much
I don't
faster.
think I can do alliance roulettes.
Wait, really? Did it
Let's see.
before?
Let's see. Where are my alliances? Raids? Are they raids? What are they?
Oh, duty.
Duty. Oh, I have level 50 alliance raid.
Oh, you didn't get any of the other ones?
I have not progressed in my alliances. Apparently.
Oh, it's DPS in need right now. 22
How long does an alliance take?
15 for Crystal Towers. Every other one was all like 35 minutes ish.
Oh, so Crystal Towers is like level 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can do that.
Okay.
Wait,
You
are
don't
we
have
doing
to
level
do that.
50?
Just kidding.
I'm only here for the leveling roulette. I'm only here for the leveling roulette. So, if you guys want to
Oh,
go
that's
do the
fine.
alliance roulette, you guys go ahead and go do that.
It's okay.
I'm just trying to get my white mage up to 88. That's it.
Should work. Well, because you get a lot of HP from Alliance, XP from Alliance Roulette.
No worries.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a ready check whenever. You're very good. Alright.
I mean, I'm a shit healer, but
I'll be fine. Alliance is really, really easy.
Alright, let me die twice in the level today.
It's okay. It's not considered a wipe, right? Because they didn't all die at the same time.
right.
Yeah, I never died.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Mhm.
It was a necessary sacrifice for the speed run.
I mean, for Crystal Tower, you can just close your eyes
That's true.
and hit your buttons.
At least I'm not like an astrologian or a sage. I would not know how to play this class at all.
Oh, look at that. Fully surprised.
Mhm.
Second chance point? Oh, no second chance point. Not there.
Where's this looking?
My spirit ran out.
Is there an order to kill the dragon?
No, just
Nope.
hit everything.
Don't let me die. Where are we? C? Or C?
Yeah.
AoE heals do not hit other parties, right?
No.
But can I heal other people and other parties?
Yes. And
I assume yes, since you
manually.
can res them
Oh,
if you
okay.
click on their head.
Yeah.
it might only be GCD heals though. I'm not entirely sure. I know some heals don't work if it's another party. I don't really understand the reasoning behind it.
I can benedictions on another
Oh,
party.
really?
That's an off
Okay.
GCD.
I know scholars
Yeah.
can't, I don't think, on some of their ether flow things. If I recall correctly. It's super annoying.
If you get a purple ball, run it to a lightning tower.
I really should turn off graphics for these kind of things.
Oh, yeah.
If you get an ice ball, just let it hit you. And if you get a fireball, run it to a person who's frozen.
If you get a fireball, what?
Run it to a person who's frozen.
Oh, okay.
If you get an ice ball, just let it hit you.
Because then you just get frozen.
Yeah, or let it hit Albert.
It's not nice.
The fireball hit multiple people.
What?
I don't know.
I have not
I
yet.
don't know. I just
Oh,
stacked
I got
on
a
another
purple
guy
ball,
who had
so I should run to something.
ice.
Purple
Where's the
ball,
purple?
run to the lightning tower.
Go to the
Stand
one
in water,
the back.
stand in water.
Yeah. Check.
Stand in water right now.
I barely made it.
Okay, we just teased it.
I wonder what this raid was like when it was hard.
Oh, yeah. That must have been pretty bad. When
Hey,
it's
yeah.
fresh. Oh, look at these headpieces. Oh, they're cool.
I wish I had my jump in.
He killed me. Oh, they have benediction. I have benediction. How nice. Okay, what's hitting you?
An ad? Holy.
Bring my tank.
I'm over here trying to get to the next area.
Definitely bring my tank.
I don't know where you guys are.
I'm here at the one of the healers from the other side.
Okay. Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing anything. I don't have the animations turned off.
Do you have the macro to turn them on and off?
Nope.
Oh.
Because I don't do alliance raids.
Or I can give it to you.
I know. Albert's given it to me before. I just don't use it because I don't do alliance raids.
Tell him just to set it up for you.
No.
Okay.
Dark Knight at this level is like super easy. Super easy rotation.
I think at max level is not that hard either. It's just a lot of off GCDs, that's all. As long as you're hitting your off GCDs,
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's not as complicated as Paladin.
I don't think it matters, really, which off GCD you hit in which order, as long as they're all in cooldown. I think it's mostly fine. I don't really know what details are.
What's the mantra buff? Well, who's that from?
Monk? Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's a heal or defensive, I don't remember.
I think it's the idea for those clockworks is there's supposed to be one person who stands in each of them. They'll get frozen, and it'll stop the beam from boosting the boss.
That makes sense.
Or we just cheese it.
Yeah, or just cheese it.
So is this before or after Graha T has locked himself into the tower? Before, right?
Yeah.
You haven't even met him.
Oh. Okay.
This is the Crystal Tower in a different
What, say again? Crystal Tower in this what?
world.
This one? This is in our world.
This is our world.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Because Crystal Tower is in the other in the World 1.
We meet Grahatia in the Wonder one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What?
this is the
Oh.
obnoxious raid content that they made everyone do in the middle of
Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers.
I don't know who brought
They were like, they just randomly in like a patch was like, no, you have to go back and do the Crystal Tower.
I think there's like text, like if you show him the Graha minion
Oh yeah.
and you didn't do the Crystal Tower series, he gets really upset.
That's funny.
Really?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to look that up. How can you get to that? How can you get the minion without finishing the Crystal Towers, though?
Don't
No,
have
you
to do
actually
raids.
do get it. It's like a MSQ minion. But like in Shadowbringers, you get 2 Graha minions.
Mm-hmm.
So if you show him the Graha one to the Crystal Exort
Mm-hmm.
before 5.3, he gets sort of really upset about it because he's like, you didn't actually meet him by that point. So I think that's why they made it like mandatory.
All
Oh,
3 of us are fighting for aggro for the boss.
good. You guys are doing your jobs.
Once.
But we're all standing in the same place, so the boss isn't actually spinning.
Huh?
What's happening here?
Yeah, sounds.
I got pacified.
If
what-
pass
you
it through
run
one
it
of the
to an
ads. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna get meanied.
Okay, good. Thank you. I've got a cat on my keyboard. Oh, I should heal.
Fight it.
I think all the frogs should like
Hide behind an ice.
unfreeze every ice.
But I got turned into an ice. My damage.
Sit next to you.
Ah, shit, I hit my Windows key, fuck. Ha! I managed to hold aggro for the longest.
Job. Knew you could do it.
Man, Dark Knight really does the most damage. I don't do this sort of damage in my paladin.
You should switch to Dark Knight.
Why?
Were you like double weaving?
That's true.
In Savage now it's Gunbreaker number
Oh, really?
1. Paladin's actually number
Wait,
2.
what?
Really?
Right.
Because
Three.
they boosted. Oh, such an asshole. He didn't wait for the dancer.
So, is he Elidibus?
No. This one, no.
Okay.
He's like, what is it? The king of the Allegan Kingdom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
Oh yeah, the Emperor. Stand in the deep.
All I know is that this guy has playthings.
Yes. I think This guy was.
Albert gets that.
Oh shoot! Oh, I remember really. This guy was somewhat relevant in Fandaniel's thingy story.
Yeah, because that's what I was wondering. So it had to do with. Oh, not okay. So Fandaniel, Fandaniel going crazy, not Elizabeth.
Yes.
A little disappointed nobody else got my joke.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, I was making a joke about how was it Zodiac? I think every single time you pull him, he says the marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
Whoa.
I was like thinking, like, wait, does this guy say that? I thought someone else said that.
Stay here?
Yeah, but we're in Circus Tower.
That is true.
They look so different.
I remember you said that every single time when Zodiac when farming it.
I did.
Oh, and then I remember, like, every time you said it, like, we wiped, I think, and then you stopped saying it, and we clear or something, wasn't it? Something like that, Andrew?
That is true. that did happen.
Zodiac was listening.
Oh no, it wasn't that we wiped it, it was that it would give us like the worst uptime pattern
yeah.
every single time I
Yeah,
said
I
it.
remember now.
Like, if I said it, it was always the one everyone had to run out of melee range.
I don't know where anybody is.
Can't level again?
Oh, it main scenario is only 4 people now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stinky. Normal raids.
Yeah, one combination.
This is not fair. What do you say? You want to do no more raids? We can if you guys want.
Leveling, please.
You guys do level,
Okay.
I can step out. I should probably head to bed soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you
You
want
guys-
to do a normal raid, that's fine.
Because that's something we can do as 5, but leveling we can only do as 4. Either way, though. Whatever you guys want.
What's a normal
Yeah,
raid?
do it.
Oh, normal raid. 8 man. Okay, sure.
You guys want to do a level 50 more raid?
Can't. It's level 60 required.
Yeah, you have to be 60.
I don't have a
What?
level 60 normal
Oh
raid.
my god.
Because I'm just like, I
Um,
just want the the poetics to get my tombstone
Okay.
fit.
With level 60?
Mhm.
Mm,
The tank's in need.
thanks in need?
hmm
Nah, it's okay.
Almost tank them.
Play DPS.
Alright, there you go.
Okay. Oh, this one. Okay.
That was easy.
I don't know the mechanics. We did this last time. I still don't.
Who wants dance partner? Who wants dance partner?
Me.
Mhm.
Me. Me.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't want to do this
away from male and to the female. Okay. Reconfiguring gender.
Well, the female one will knock you back, and the male one will have a
Mhm.
big AoE around him.
Big AoE.
So I might get knocked back here, maybe.
I see. Okay.
Because the other tank got knocked out. Ah! I should probably pay more attention to what people are dying.
Oh god, I didn't realize what that was. Thank you. This means. Okay, surprisingly.
Ooh.
You may also run away. Soonish. Maybe. Eventually. You may run away.
Is there a phase change? Oh, okay, no.
You may also send those. I think. Maybe, not. Thanks for checking, Kenneth.
Again.
Like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Same close to female.
Okay.
Check who you're attached to.
I'm going to kill the,
I'll kill the male, never mind.
Don't know what's happening.
kill the male one.
Did you get the raised?
And then kill the female one. Nice. Neutral's on.
I should stack, right?
Female one. This not back soon. Oh, we gotta choose the one that we
Okay.
this one. No, I don't get a sign.
I don't
I
understand.
get a sign. Oh, I'm a runaway person. Oh shit, what's going on? Should I pull him away? Pull him away. I don't know what's happening here. Do I still pull him away? You guys.
Oh, they're doing LBs. Wow. I just realized. I was like, wow, this fight is pretty long. Oh shit.
Clearly, our damage on the female was better.
Yay. Cool. That's pretty interesting.
Everyone leave. Don't take the thing.
Alright, all the garbage.
Who got stuck with it?
Not me.
I mean, I did, but I wanted the minion because I didn't have it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh,
who really lost?
OMG.
I mean, I kind of did it. It's 5 things I have to delete. That's really annoying.
was the minion the OMG?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I already had it. Alright. If Wendy wants to do leveling, I can drop out. I should probably take a shower and sleep.
Okay.
I have to attend an event in the morning for work.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Yep.
Probably gonna call it a night as well.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you. Good night.
Night. Talk to you later.
I'm like, will leveling be enough to get me to 50? Question mark. Maybe.
If you get lucky.
Do you have double XP?
Uh-huh.
You have rested SP? How close are you to 50?
Like halfway through.
You should.
If you get Arm Veil, probably will.
Okay. I just hope we don't get any of the trials.
Oh, right. Like Ifrit.
Because that's doo-doo.
Yeah, it is.
The which ones?
Like Ifrit.
Like Titan or Ifrit or Garuda.
But those aren't leveling roulettes, are they?
Like the normal mode ones are in leveling because they're for people.
Oh, and then that does not give you much XP.
Yeah, that sucks.
But Wondrous Tales tomorrow will. If you haven't finished it. Wondrous Tales gives you half XP bar.
That's true.
I'm ready to queue.
Renimoka?
Yeah.
Mocha's gonna carry the team.
No. I have doo-doo gear right now.
Stone Vigil?
Oh, no.
Maybe? I don't know, hard to say.
It should be fine, I think. I'm getting food. All I have is 3 mudras.
Wait, so you do have AoE at this level, right? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm pulling big. Good luck, Wendy.
That will be a mistake.
Muka can kill them all while we're running. Alright, I'll stop here.
Oh man, this is awful!
Rotation?
Yeah, I'm like, how do you raid at level 50? Y'all.
Just pop some cooldowns. You're gonna die.
Oh.
I just realized I don't have my Envil at this level, so it's a good thing I didn't die.
even have an AoE at this level.
White mage? Maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only holy, right?
It's at 45, yeah. So
Oh,
cool.
I can trick attack, y'all. Whoosh. I think it's like if the boss is not pulled before I do hidden.
Sometimes if I'm DPSing, I do forget to heal. So if you notice that I'm not healing, you should remind me to heal. That's what happened last night, in case you were wondering. Yeah.
If I bunny, don't say anything, please.
What does that even mean? What does that mean?
I can show you in 10 seconds.
If
Gonna
you
be a bunny
bunny.
on my head.
Ninjas have a thing where they have to like push things in certain order, and if they screw up, you get a bunny on your head. It's a bunny
Oh.
shame.
That's cute.
It's like the sound is so loud too.
So that everyone can know.
It's like a bonk noise, or what kind of noise is
Yes.
it? Nice.
I want to try raiding with ninja, but I'm kind of scared because it's
Yes,
a lot
Nolan.
of DPS loss. Missing
Oh,
bunnying a mudra, I would be so scared. Oh my god, they flip!
Bunnies?
No, like if I run around, I flip. Like I do a backflip.
Right. The jump animation.
That seems fun.
Hmm.
No.
Those laser lights, whose are those? That's the ninjas?
The lasers?
Yeah.
I don't think I
Weird.
have one.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's the monk.
Monk lasers.
Or do you mean like the fire thing?
No, there's like 3
Oh,
ball
wait.
lasers that run around.
3 balls. Oh.
Those. Well, if you have animations turned off, you won't see it.
Oh, that's me.
I'm gonna guess.
Oh, that's you.
I think I know what you meant now.
Oh, okay. Laser balls.
This thing, right?
That's
Let
you.
me
Yeah.
let me
Yeah.
trick attack. Let me trick attack.
How does it work? Do I let you pull or what?
Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't work that way. Because the boss noticed me, so.
You couldn't sneak right around them. Do you self heal?
Me?
No. Albert. Sometimes, right?
Yeah, barely.
Yeah.
So how does trick attack work? Like, pull in a special way or something?
Fuck me. God damn it.
I think I have to set it before you pull, and then you can pull.
Oh, okay. I see.
At least at this level, because I don't have sweep on.
Okay.
Oh wow. I think I'm gonna get to level 50. And then I'm gonna hit a dummy to learn the rotation.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, this boss is so different.
Yeah, you used to have to shoot the cannons, right?
Oh, I'm like, I
Mhm.
don't remember this guy, but okay, now that makes sense.
You see the broken cannons on the side? It's very sad.
Yes, now that makes sense. And that's why the tornadoes, that makes sense.
Yeah. The old tornadoes are kind of stupid. I like these better because the old ones like just kind of like followed you around. It's really annoying.
Not only that, and it didn't make sense because the tornadoes were happening in an enclosed room.
Yeah.
Oh my god, y'all! I have True
Oh,
North!
nice.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah,
god.
congrats, you have 50.
No idea what that means, but congratulations.
You can cheat positionals now.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I hate positional.
No, they're fun.
Yeah.
I promise you they are.
I am not a melee gamer, so like I cannot be in the thing. I can't be in the thick of it.
I feel like melees would be really boring without positionals if the boss is like really small.
Makes sense.
But then it's like this tier, most bosses are really big, so I don't know. It's like P7 and P8S part 2 is like a wall boss. So
Oh, okay.
So right now, I feel like the whole like range tax is kind of
Yes.
dumb. If it's like beginning to be so easy for melees to keep uptime, so
Yeah, I definitely agree. It certainly makes sense at this point.
How did that happen?
Okay.
You dropped really fast.
Yeah, must have been like a bunch of auto attacks at the same time or something. Crits. Not really sure. Well, I was really hoping for them to do some balance fixes in the latest patch, but they didn't. So I wonder when they're gonna do so.
they didn't do anything to Machinist, so I was kind of
Yeah.
surprised about that.
Ready?
Okay, it doesn't work.
Oh,
Probably just doesn't work on bosses.
I think I need to be a bit closer,
oh.
but like trying to do, because it's kind of dumb, I think, because it's like hidden dispels once you're considered in combat.
Oh.
But like,
So,
I mean, don't worry about it. I can do trick attack at level 50 fine without that.
Sorry, I completely forgot.
No, it's fine. Oh, that's an AoE. Okay. Everyone DPS now. My raid buff is up.
At least the symbol's the same as the old one. That's good. It'd be very confusing if the symbol is different in the icon.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh. Dang.
What a jerk.
Hmm?
Not you. The dragon sat down on top of us.
Do you knock you back?
Yeah.
Ooh, he mantra'd.
Oh, nice. Let's see if we can get a combination. Oh, yeah, LB too. Nice.
like watching Muka run. It's her like dual Naruto run.
Samurai wasn't eating enough.
Ow.
Just kidding.
I mean, so far I think it's fun, but I would be so scared just to mess up a Mudra in Raid. I'm level 50!
Nice.
Congratulations. I am almost there.
Cool.
Okay, I am looking up the okay. What the heck?
Hmm?
Oh, that looks like the old opener. G Denji. Huh?
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Rolled up on top of each other. Alright, I'm gonna try to do my healer thing for trigger.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to do something else.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Mocha, did you want to do anything else as a group?
Oh, let me try Alliance Roulette. Or, wait, main scenario. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go get my weapon.
Okay.
I am not going to survive main scenario.
Nice.
Is main scenario still take 45 minutes?
No, I think it's just like 20-25-ish because
Okay.
it's like a 4 people dungeon now.
It's shorter than before, but still unskippable cutscenes.
I haven't seen a single of them, so haha.
I'll be right back real quick first, though.
Okay.
Get the weapon.
want to do main scenario then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some jeweler. Where is it?
Okay. Oh, Wendy, are you in a thing already?
My
Okay,
Yeah.
no problem. Where's Mocha?
I'm like trying to find the vendor. Okay, it's here. I mean, like Ishgard. So depressing.
Oh.
What? It's like 15k. 15k for an accessory.
Oh, just like a white one?
Yeah.
Yeesh. You don't have enough poetics for the thing? I mean, I'll just keep some of them. I'm like, oh, it's a good thing I didn't throw them away. Oh. Main scenario should get you a bunch of poetics at least.
It's all level. Oh, here I found them. It's 8k or 9k for like normal ones. It's fine.
Alright, ready then?
Yeah. My gear is gonna be super low, but
That'll be fine.
it's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, is it still the case for main scenario that people with Japanese dub finish it faster, the cutscenes, than English dub?
Oh, I think it's the French one. You go Japanese.
Mhm.
I think it was like you go Japanese for a bit, and then before the Gaius fight, you swap to French.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's funny. I heard some.
Oh no, I think after Gaius you swap to French because I remember I had the Japanese stuff and I would always get there first.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when you take the elevator and then after that you swap to French because the Japanese, Allah Brea speech, whatever, it takes 1 million years.
Yeah. I heard some people would DC on purpose, and then when they got back in, it
Yeah.
the cutscene would be over. That's so funny.
I'm looking at my ninja rotation opener. Okay, Kasatsu after Suiton. Oh my god. Oh, you can skip this. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a boss? Wait.
It's black.
Oh. Okay, I know what I messed up now.
Oh, it looks familiar.
Oh god. I'm having trauma.
I feel like we've been here before.
Oh wow. thing, no! Oh, what is
Marcus,
this?
that's what we do.
Huh? Oh,
I didn't save this. So instead of unskippable cutscenes outside of the fight, they put it inside the fight.
Lord, y'all. Oh, I didn't do my quest. That's why I was like, why do I not have this skill?
Oh.
Oh my god. There's so much stuff to remember. Oh, just like predation.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm spinning around. I'm still used to it.
It's okay. Ah.
Oh, I can just taint it. At least this time we can move.
Oh my god, this is so hard. Holy shit.
I'm surprised there's that many things at level 50.
How did he even raid on Ninja?
I'll just hold him so he doesn't spin. I don't think there's any tank busters that leave.
Oh, the scene cannot be skipped.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Huh, this text is still the same. I thought it would be different.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits.
They really like reusing their characters, huh? Now that we've finished fighting
If you
Uwu,
are to prevail,
we have to
the
do
hammer of
P8S.
darkness must needs be brought to
All
bear
the main
upon the
scenarios for that.
shield of light.
Yeah, you're gonna see next expansion, Lahavria is gonna revive, and then we're gonna kill him again for the like 16th time. I don't know.
Sounds about right.
The heart
I really didn't like how they brought back Xenos.
It is
Oh,
the
I don't like
weapon's
Xenos.
core, an enigma whose surface
I don't think you're supposed to like Xenos.
I think he's like a, I don't know, a crappy character, like a lazy character, for like writing wise.
Within has lain
Mhm.
dormant for
It's not very
eons.
interesting.
I guess last year we're gonna see more. I don't know. I was like, this tier's story, the whole Lahavria thing, and Athena was kind of weird.
Oh yeah. It seemed like,
I sought the
how do you say it, like really complete. Like I don't even know what's gonna be next tier. Like where's the story gonna go? Because isn't Lahavria like the leader of the thingy we're in? Pandemonium, whatever it's called.
Mhm.
Wasn't Labra the one that took over Thancred's body?
Yes. But we're fighting him right now in Pandemonium. Like his younger version, because right now he's old or something.
Huh.
So not only do we have to fight them multiple times because they kept resurrecting, we have to go back in time and fight them their younger selves as well.
Oh, we're going back in time again?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think I said this before, but like the two big things in any like storytelling medium, whether it's a game or movie or show, that like kind of ruins everything is bringing people back from the dead and time travel. And unfortunately,
Yes.
Final Fantasy XIV has done both, but it could have been worse. I think it's like acceptable. Like other shows have definitely made it worse. It's like jumping the shark or whatever. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like,
Ah.
where I'm at so far in the storyline, time travel has been acceptable.
Yes, yes.
It kind of makes sense because it's like you want to see the cause of everything.
Mm-hmm.
So the cutscene is the same. It's kind of boring. I thought they would change it a bit. Such devastation.
Line, the F1 references.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is
Yeah,
broken.
for Final Fantasy's story, as far as I can tell, there's not that many
The
plot holes,
rest
and they're
I
not like that
leave
bad.
to you.
So that's good.
I think the only bad thing is the fact that they're like, yeah, Aurora Reborn to Endwalker was like a year-ish. I'm like, ooh, wow.
Oh, in terms of like, in the game?
I must deal with you.
Yeah, like the game timeline, they're like, yeah, it's about a year.
Remains.
Yeah, there's so much stuff that happened.
You served, you liberated 2 whole nations, ended a war, saved a different world. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's true.
I can see, like, I can see why people want to retire now.
Go to the Island Sanctuary, just become a farmer.
Oh, that's why they unlock Island Sanctuary. That makes sense. And it makes sense why I'm allowed to go to my Island Sanctuary until I beat the end of the story.
Oh, that's true, I guess.
Bleh.
Do you have to do something for
Can't.
Trick Attack?
I can't retire until it's over.
A bullet.
But yeah, seems like it. Apparently...
Homing lasers!
Yeah, this is what killed us so many times. Oh, it's AoE just like before too. Nice.
Oh, what the hell?
God, Uwu is so punishing though. Like, we go through the entire fight, like 3 primals.
It hurt.
Yeah, so long.
It
And then one
hurt.
homing laser just kills us all. It's very sad.
Yeah, yesterday I was like, huh?
Like, all died randomly. Oh, I haven't got this mechanic yet.
Is this? Am I supposed to explode one of them? Okay. Ah. Oh, I see how it is. It's so confusing.
Did you ever do Ultima Unreal, like last patch?
No, I don't think so. Futon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kinda meh at level 50.
Ninja?
Yeah. Because I have to constantly refresh my D. And then I have to put the suit on for trick attack, so it's like you only get to do one Mudra that does a lot of damage.
Oh, I can see it.
Is that the enemies? Oh.
Does Huddle give us LV or something? I forget.
Are you supposed to tank LB this? Or... Wow! I'm level 51, yay!
Yay! I still haven't leveled.
Okay, I'm gonna go do my quest. Where is it?
Probably should have just done main story with you guys.
Yeah. It was very fun. I had no clue what I was supposed to do.
Well, and it seems like it definitely only takes like 15-20
Oh, yeah,
minutes.
the one we got is pretty short. They chopped it up.
I still have my food buff
Oh, nice.
on. I'm fairly sure it gives a lot of XP, right? Every time?
Oh, it might just be the first time per day. I'm not really sure. We're talking about main scenario.
I see.
Well, the first time gives you the double XP, right? Bonus XP
Yeah.
for the daily roulette.
Yeah. I'm not really sure if it gives a lot after. Maybe? I don't know.
Probably just like half of what it is.
I'm gonna go hit a dummy. Hopefully nobody looks at me hitting the dummy. Wait, no, I do have to do my quest because I was like, why do I not have this thing? It's like I have to remember every minute I have to do sweet on to trick attack. And then every minute I also have to do hoot on. Oh my god. Ah! So it is like a 2-minute burst. Because I can only do a right on every 2 minutes. Or something like that.
Is that all your damage in the right on? I see.
Yeah.
How do you like the rotation so far?
It's fun because it's fast. I'm just like, I play melees because they're fast and they're fun. Where does he want me to go?
Do ninjas have a...
But it's like,
They have shorter GCD
Uh-huh.
for like the hand signs?
yeah, they're all OGC. They're all GCDs now.
Oh, okay.
Because if there were OGCDs, you would be like triple weaving every time. Well, it's kind of like, you know, dancer dances, but except way faster, so it's like easier to just bunny your mudra. Like versus dancer, if you do the wrong step, it's like you're not really punished for it. You're just like,
You just lose like a second, right?
mhm.
What about their normal GCDs? Is it still 2.5?
It's about like 2.9, I think. Oh, 2. With Hooton, it's like 2.09,
Oh,
I think.
that's pretty fast.
So yeah, I think it is like, let me see. Yeah, 2.5, but then because Hooton reduces your recast time by 15%. Yeah, so it's like 2.09.
Oh.
Just like Samurai.
Oh, they have it as well. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Samurai is like 13%.
Do monks have it as well?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Well, Monk, I think in general, like, it's like really fast. Monk is like 1.95. Which is even, I think it's even more punishing because you don't even have a ranged attack at all.
Wait, so it's only Dragoon and Reaper who have 2.5 second GCDs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Because I think because Dragoon in general, because they have to weave a lot of stuff, so they can double weave things.
Okay.
But I don't know about Reaper. I don't think Reaper really needs to double weave that much.
Really?
But yeah. It's just the other three melees, because they're so fast, it's like very difficult
Mhm.
to double weave. If at all, you're not supposed
Yeah.
to.
Makes sense.
This cutscene, what?
Is the ninja story interesting at all for the class quests?
It's pretty cool. It's a very... There's like a gag character in the quest,
Oh.
so...
Is it reference like Naruto at all or anything?
No, not really, but I do think it's very, you know, oh, fight for our village, blah blah, trade, like betrayal and stuff like that.
Mm. Those really common ninja tropes, I guess.
Can't believe a job odd leave, samurai. So the story right now is because like oh yeah, because the text is different because I started it after meeting Yugiri, but
Oh, right.
you know, because at the end of Heavensward, like the people of Doma had to escape, so they're pretty much like staying here. And what's happening is, there's a group of them who betrayed Doma and allied themselves with the Empire. And one of them was like, I don't know, I guess the ninja mentor best friend, so that's why he's like, oh, you're a traitor, blah blah. And then it turns out it's like, because their ninja master died while fighting for the village, but they're not sure if he's still alive or not, and blah blah blah. And like, I guess he's still alive. He chose to, and he was like, instead of dying, I chose to ally myself with the Empire and have more opportunities. It's very confusing.
It's not exactly like Naruto, but there are a lot of things that are very similar.
It's like the Uchiha
Yeah,
clan.
exactly, right? And Orochimaru, the mentor guy, sort of, kind of.
And then turns out like, oh, the best friend that betrayed him was like a nice guy all along. Thing, kind of like Itachi.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, wow. Like, I'm scared. Are they gonna put me in a solo instance? Maybe.
Probably at a certain point.
What? Talk to so many people. Heck? I need to learn how to do Shukuchi better. Okay, it's the solo instance. Because I'm like, it's like the healer bubble where you have to angle your camera to target the
Oh, is
floor.
it the sand thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I can't do it because I'm in a party.
Okay. I understand.
I'm gonna leave for 2
It's okay.
seconds and then. Skip cutscene. Oh, I'm fighting the ninja master that betrayed the people. Oh my god. Jesus.
Wait, didn't you say he was good though, or something?
No. Because basically, like, the main thing that's happening with your ninja mentor is that he's like, oh, you're what is it? Disgrace, betraying the I don't know. Your honor. I don't know how to call it. So basically, I think they had an oath with the village master or like the ninja master or something like that. And turns out like he's the one who betrayed them.
Oh.
Ah, this is so confusing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of the ninja NPCs has the... I think Midlanders have the Wow Mikote voice.
They have the what voice?
You know the female Mikote voice that goes wow?
Oh.
I think Midlanders also have it. So I was like, easy, finished. Because I was like, who is saying wow wow on my screen right now?
Is that the really loud one that is really noticeable? Oh,
Yes.
okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Was there anything else you wanted to queue for once you get your ability?
I'm like, should I try Alliance at level 50?
Sure, either way.
What ninja? Well, I am a true shinobi now. The ninja AF is really nice. There's a boot window.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Oh, I can't skip this cutscene. What?
Oh, this one, yeah.
Your mind finds clarity, guiding your blades. Kasatsu. Oh, wait. Strangers in a strange land. Oh.
So are Lalafels dwarves or are dwarves Lalafell?
Both?
Yeah.
So they're the same thing.
They're the same thing.
In the first, they're yeah, Lalafels are just dwarves. Yeah.
They're dwarves.
Okay, thanks.
That was so weird. I can't believe they were like... They called them beast
Oh, yeah,
tribes.
that's-
I was like, are those? They could have just called them like Taru, like 11.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay, I think I can queue now. I feel like that's the fastest way to get poetics, is it? It says DPS in need.
Okay. Ready then?
Yeah.
Wait, just alliance raids, right?
Let me find.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My friend Mike was not happy to hear that Lalafels are dwarves, because he does not like Lalafels, but he does like dwarves. It was really funny. It's like, hey, look, Mike, they put dwarves in this game. And he was not amused.
I should probably buy a cool weapon, huh?
Oh yeah. I think the Byakko weapon for ninja is really cool, like the paintbrush one. Let me see if I can link it.
Says the guy who wanted a chocobo house?
Yes. I like all the mascot things. I have
They so far can only get the. I'm gonna buy the Mugo one.
I like the Moogle weapons too. They're cool. I like the sound effects.
Yeah, just for the sound effect.
Can you buy them, or do you have to farm the Moogle King?
You can buy them.
Oh, okay.
I would not want to. I farmed it thinking that I could get a mount from it.
Oh.
Then it never
Oh,
dropped, and
no.
I was like, oh, this one doesn't drop a mount.
Oh, well, how cool would a Moogle mount would have been?
Right. So I think Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, Shiva, Leviathan, and Ramu.
Yes.
But that's 6.
Yes.
Oh, but I guess you have to get the Nightmare.
Yeah, you get all
Horse.
6 to get Nightmare.
And then you have to get. Let's see.
And then there's
You have
also a
to
white
get-
one.
You have to get the Nightmare one to also get the Kirin horse.
There's a Kieran horse. Do I have the Kieran?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I think if you get all the, I think you only have to get 6 of the normal ones to get Kieran, and then
Oh.
Nightmare's a like extra bonus one that's super rare, if I recall correctly.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Nightmare drops from
Yeah.
any of them. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you have Aethon, Xenos, Enbar, Golfaxi, Marcab, and Boreas, and then you get the Kieran, and then any of those can also drop Nightmare, which is like a 0.01%
Something
drop
like
rate.
that. It's really rare.
Okay, Kosatsu is.
Is there a market?
Oh,
Oh, there is a market here. Ah, I found it. Can you buy mounts?
Some mounts.
no, I don't. Well, you can buy a few of them, but I don't think you can buy the extreme ones.
Yeah, you cannot buy those.
Sweet Dawn, Kasatsu, Trick Attack, Python, Assassinate. I think I kind of get it. Question mark.
Maybe you can't, because there's no option to search for mounts.
Hmm.
Back to my minions.
There's at least one that you can buy, I think, because AFK Mike bought it on the market board. But I don't know how to search for it.
I wonder what he searched for.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I don't think it's very common though that you can buy mounts.
No worries. I was just wondering, because I want to get all. I want to buy all the minions I can possibly buy. So.
I think the end of like each tier of normal raids drops a minion. It's like a guaranteed drop too, but
Mm-hmm.
only one person in the group can take it. But at this point, probably most people already have it. So if we just do the normal thingies, we should be able to get a bunch. Normal raids. Yeah.
I should write on here.
This fat cat still 320,000 gold.
Fat cat minion?
Oh, whoops. Oh, I think I kind of get it.
Nice. Do you know if the rotation changes a lot between 50 to 90?
I don't think so. I think it's just your mudra
Okay,
changes.
that's good then.
Because I think, like, so far, the annoying thing is having to reset Huton with a mudra versus, at later levels, you can just refresh it with, a combo action. So it's like, because every time, because mudra, you have 2 stacks and it's like 30 seconds, so it feels like a loss of a big attack you could do instead of having to refresh. Hotbar. I feel like the skills are harder to say than samurai. It's like Baba Kakra.
Like all the Japanese words?
It's like there's less Japanese words than samurai, but it's a lot of words. It's like your big nuke is Kyosho Ranryu at 76. Then reset your Huton, Hake Mujin Satsu to reset your Huton on AoE. You have Bunshin. Oh my god. You have Shadow Clone from Naruto. And then okay, so Katon is fire, Raiton is lightning, Kyoton is ice. Doton is earth, Suiton is water. Oh my god. Like on Samurai, I think I know most of the skills except the AoE ones, because those ones I don't bother. I hate Samurai's AoE. So I'm like, ew, gross. It's just because, like, I think halfway through they changed, because one of your cones becomes a circle, so the name is different, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh really? They changed the name just because the shape is different? That's
yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much don't know any of the moves like for any classes in this game because freaking Black Mage is just like fire 1 2 3 4, thunder 1 2 3 4, blizzard 1 2 3 4.
They should have done. They should have done Fire Raga, all that stuff.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Next six. Wait, what's the level 90 skill for Black Mage? Is it Xenobossy?
No, it's 80.
Oh.
What is 90? Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Let me look it up. Oh, Paradox.
Meteor.
That's right.
Paradox.
Yeah, level 80 is Xenobossy and 90 is Paradox.
Next expansion, you're gonna get Fire 5 to spam.
That'd be interesting.
It's kind of like Red Mage. It's Thunder, and then Thunder 2 is your AoE, and then Thunder upgrades to Thunder 3 for single target.
Red Mage is funny though. They just put Ver in front of everything. Call it a day.
Yeah, Ver Thunder. Samurai is like Samurai's okay. So Fuga becomes Fuga Mangetsu, Fuga Oka. Traits. Fuga Mastery. Yeah, upgrades Fuga to Fugo. So AoE is Fuga into Mangetsu, Fuga into Oka.
Mangetsu? Doesn't that mean illusion or something?
Maybe.
I feel like they said that for something in Naruto. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, Mangetsu. Sharingan.
Yeah, right? Isn't that what they said? I can't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah. It's like for Samurai, because it's all in Japanese, but like because they're all single words, so I remember them, but then I look at the ones on Ninja, I'm like, what the hell is that? You have Samurai has 2 skills that are English.
Oh really? Which ones?
Yeah, which is Third Eye and Meditate.
Oh. I see.
I miss when my buffs icons are like funny candy. Now they look ugly.
Oh really?
Yeah. They used to look really colorful because like Fugetsu is the damage buff, which used to be Jinpu, and Grant's Fuka is the speed buff, and it used to be Shifu. So now I'm just like, now they're just red and blue icons.
Why'd they change it?
This expansion, just because of Meikyo giving your buffs now. Yeah. Samurai in dungeons before, awful. 6 single target GCDs before you AoE, awful.
6
awful.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
But remind me where I'm supposed to pick up the level 80 roll quest.
I
think it's the Lalafell, right?
Oh yeah, for healer.
The Lalafell.
Yeah.
For healer, I think it's the
It's in
Lalafell.
the Crystarium at the bar area. That's where they all start.
That's the level 71. I'm done. I'm all the way up to 80. So I've just finished my 70 to 80. I'm ready to go on to the next one.
It's in Gridania. Are you talking about the Endwalker ones?
I guess.
Yeah. It's in Gridania, right?
Yes, that's where it ends up. I think it starts in Razathan. They all start in Razathan.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay. You mentioned it yesterday. Razathan, okay.
In the military area.
Alright, so I will pick up the only one I haven't done for level 70 to 80 is my tank one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look, there you are.
should go to Fairy next.
Fairy? Server?
Because I'm in Sarg. Well, whenever... Okay. Oh, I cannot. Well, I guess I can still go. Or not.
I was looking through the classes. Are some of the red mage spells French in name? Oh.
Mhm.
Do you know what they mean?
Like Flesh. Flesh means arrow, contre 6. I don't even know what that means, but
Riposte is French.
yeah, riposte. Riposte is like counter attack.
Moulinet, reprise, engagement, displacement, redoublement. Those are all French.
Yeah.
Corpsicore, Coracore.
Corps, yeah. That's like getting close.
Yes, that's the jump in one.
I don't know how to play this.
Moulinet.
Sorry.
It's French. Very fancy.
How much French did you take in high school, Wendy? How many years?
I took 3 years of French in high school and 1/4 of French in college.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, when I went to Paris for a honeymoon, I spoke pretty damn good French for an American.
Moko lives in Canada, so Moko knows French too.
Ooh.
Oh god.
The only thing I know about French is the numbers are really weird. Like, isn't 80 like 60-20 or something like that? Or 420s?
Yes.
80 is 80, so it's like it says 420. Oh, we're all frozen. Oh, we're wiping, y'all.
Oh, I gotta go to bed. It's 12:30. And I'm on 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, and that's gonna wear off if I don't go to bed.
Oh shit.
All right, thank you guys. Good night. I should have done main story with you guys. I'm so close to level 85, but I'm not 85 yet, and I can't start the next roll quest until I'm 85.
Okay, next time.
So yes, so tomorrow. All right, good night.
I guess even at 1 in the morning, this can get spicy.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there.
My god. Okay. I'm scared now. Oh my god.
At least it's not Crystal Tower again, or Circus Tower, whatever it's called.
I'm gonna pull it. I was like, y'all are taking too long right now. Wow. Oh, damn it.
Morgue has to be one of the few, like, raid buff type of things that at level 50, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can
Yeah.
figure out what I should save my feathers. What's it called? Fan Dance? Yeah, Fan Dance. For, it's pretty much just that, right? Probably.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Don't look at the boss. I looked at the boss. Oh, let me cleanse. Wow, this is kind of complicated. Okay, Suton into trick attack. I'll say when I mug. Should be in like 10 seconds-ish.
I still don't like how they call it mug. It sounds weird. Check attack power.
Because, I mean, mug used to just be like a random GCD for your min key, I think. Okay, I'm trick attacking. It's like trick attack does sound better. Oh wow!
Even his cheese
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a cheat sheet of all the mudras. Because I know that one of them, they're like, yeah, this one is pretty much useless. And so level 76.
You can have cheat sheet on one monitor, raid mechanics on the other monitor.
Yeah.
Oh, we kill all of them. That's nice.
I think we can LB these ones.
Should I? I just noticed they really don't have that many interrupts in later fights, like in Endwalkers, Shadowbringers, whatever.
Yeah, but now you have gaze mechanics and
That's true.
savage.
They have a lot of those.
Oh, they pulled it. Oh no.
Just missed the mug.
Oh, I can't use. Yeah, I can't use. I'm gonna use it now, but I'm like, damn. Huh, I think trick attack resets your mudras.
He's suiciding?
No, don't
What?
run away.
What's he doing? Oh god. They still live. Where that guy? What was it? Stack marker?
Do sprout behavior. Oh right, I forgot about these.
What do you do with these? I don't actually know. You kill them?
I think they used to hit really hard. Oh, I'm standing in the pool. Oh my god.
Are we supposed to stand in the poison for something? I don't know how this works. Shoot. Remember, like, last time I did this with Kenneth, he said, like, if you stand in the poison, you get, like, poison immunity or something? I don't know.
No, we're C.
Hmm.
Well, I'm going in the belly. I don't care. I like chains is so
It is.
boring.
It's okay, we only need 2 people on our team to know what they're doing, right? For chains, so we'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, let me hold on, please. Hide. Okay.
Do you have to mark the boss at level 90 for Ninja, or just level 50?
Huh?
The mark thing, however it works, I don't know. Should get started right here.
Oh no. Trick attack, I can just do it with Sweet On. Like, because basically it's like, it says give the same effect. Oh, why I put the. Oh. It says Sweet On gives the same effect as Hidden.
Oh, okay.
Because basically, Trick Attack, you can only do it under Hidden. I'm using mud.
Oh no, tail.
Oh, why is it over there?
Oh
Is
shoot,
that-
yeah, this far.
Wow, the juice is like all the way there. Get in, puppy. I'm alone in puppy.
I should be in the second wave, hopefully. Alright, in here.
Who's provoking the boss? Oh. Oh lord. Let him. Oh my god. I feel like it does give quite a bit of XP if you're low level getting Crystal Tower.
Okay.
I'm almost 52, yay!
Nice. That's good.
You can be helpful or just shut up.
Jeez, people are.
Whoa! Why are they fighting?
No, this is a Lance raid. People don't need to. Yeah, what the hell? That was on the balls, right? Oh shit.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Ah, this is so hard. Okay, I'm like, if you mess up a mudra, that really messes up everything.
Do you know why it's a bunny? That's the symbol for messing up? Is that like some Japanese thing? Like cultural or thing?
Probably. I think probably it's just a cute thing for them. Have this mug. Oh, no! Oh, I just clicked it at the boss left.
Oh, I see. Oh shit, we should have done that one.
Oh boy. No, my LB.
didn't like to help you.
Yay. The Ninja LB looks like chopsticks.
Huh. I guess so, huh? I'm trying to remember.
It's the one with like a bunch of daggers
Oh, yeah.
flying into the ball. So I saw somebody make an animation with it and with like sushis and everything. And I was like, that was so funny.
That's pretty great.
Currency. Okay. I'm gonna go to the next quest and then go
Okay,
sleep.
no problem.
Speak with Jack. It's like, yeah, you could keep spamming Alliance Raid. I want to see, why did people get so salty?
Oh, because they're telling the guy to not provoke or something? I think that's why.
Gonna get into EX and people are gonna be like, provoke isn't part of your rotation, man, blah blah blah. You can be helpful or shut up. Damn, we are by saying you don't need to provoke every 15 seconds. I don't control, I don't clean. Tell you stinky, you...
I don't know.
Oh, it's that guy! Takumi Usui.
Oh, you recognize him? Was he with us at some point?
He was in our party and asked me if I could play something else other than
Oh,
Samurai
yeah.
and then left.
Oh my god, I just remembered now. I forgot about that.
Yo, you didn't even give me 2 seconds to answer.
Yeah, that's right. I totally remember.
I feel like I'm like, he could have just said a tell and asked if I could swap to something else. I mean, Captain Jack, it has been too long.
Yeah, and the weird thing is, yeah, he left and he rejoined his tank and then he didn't want to do it anymore.
I know, and then he was just like, wait, actually, I don't want to do it as tank. I'm like, that was so funny. I'm like, yo.
Those people.
So they were like arguing about somebody provoking, I guess. I mean, at this point, if they keep provoking, I feel like you should just let them tank, you know?
Yeah.
Tanks fighting for aggro, come
I know,
on.
it's so pointless.
It's like, I get it that it's annoying, but if somebody who's like new and they want to try to main tank, you might as well just let them be, you know? It's like, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Usually when I'm tanking, I play tank stance chicken, where like we just wait each other out and see who turns on tank stance first, because no one wants to main tank.
No one wants to do it. I mean, I would too. Oh my god, like the new raids, some of them I'm just like, I need a danger Dorito to tell me where to go.
Yeah. Well, especially the one where like you split into 3 groups and you're fighting the ships with the swords, with the Gundam things.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There's one mechanic where it's like either triangle, like its outside is good or its inside is good. Like I can never figure out which one's which. I was getting confused there.
I think you have to look at one of the other robots on the side.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it only cleaves one side, but you have to check one of the robots on the other side to tell you which side is good or not.
Yeah, like it depends where the sword is pointing or something.
Mhm.
can never get that one consistently. I always get confused somehow.
I think usually. I'm trying to think. I don't even know. Because I'm just like, I know, like, oh, if it points, let's say right side of our robot is like yellow, and the robot that's on your left is purple, you would go middle.
Wait, yellow and purple? Like, is that the color of their swords, or what is yellow and purple?
Yeah. But yeah, the color of the swords. Because I think on the back of them it's like purple.
Oh. I didn't even realize they had different colored swords. Maybe that's why I don't understand it. And there's also another one too. I forgot what the boss is called, but like on the edge of the arena there's like 30 and 10, and like the AoEs, you have to like read it.
Oh,
That
yes.
I think I sort of get it.
Yeah,
but it's
that
confusing.
one. The 30s are like big circle AoEs versus the 10 is just like a big line. So when they're mixing the two, you want to find the two pods that are connected to the 10s.
Yeah. I think, yeah, that makes sense.
Or you could just eat one or two Volm stacks and have the healer deal with it.
That's what your samurai shield is for, right? It's more damage that way.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just like, hey, if the boss is at 2%, like I'm gonna eat the Volm stack and keep DPSing, so
It's Yoshi P's fault that we don't get a damage down. So I mean, we're supposed to eat it, right?
I feel like do any of the Alliance bosses have enrages?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I don't know for sure.
Like, if you introduce enrages in Alliance raids, it would be so much funnier.
Yeah. I feel like people would get mad though.
What? I look so funny with my Mugo weapons. Oh my god.
All the ninja ones?
Because I know sometimes people are like, yeah, I wish certain normal raids would introduce enrages, because some people are like, the pull is taking 30 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
I remember reading somebody like, I think the two tanks, instead of just swiping, they kept trying to, like,
Oh, yeah.
what did he say? He said like, we had 3 healer LB3s go off.
Oh my god, 3?
Like the pull took 30 minutes because people kept dying.
Oh my god.
And they had to re-res, and it's like, I'm like, whoa.
That's crazy.
That at that point, I'm just like, yeah, you should just introduce an enrage.
I think they can have like a soft enrage, right? Where the boss just casts like an raid AoE, like with more and more damage every time. Maybe that'd be better.
Oh my god, the story. Yeah, it's very like weeb humor. It's like a Hildebrand quest almost. Kind of humor. like the fact that, because I know that you could only unlock Ninja near the end of 2.5, near the end of A Realm Reborn when it came out. When they introduced like Yugiri and everything. But versus now, since you can just unlock it before you finish A Realm Reborn, it's like the story is different.
Oh.
Like if you do the ninja quest after Heavensward, the story is a bit like the dialogue is a bit different.
Yeah, that makes sense. I hate missing like little bits of story from like alternate paths, so that'd be kind of annoying, but on the other hand you can just YouTube.
Because I know that they're like, let's say if you were to start Lancer now, it would be like you're in A Realm Reborn text dialogue-ish. Like for example, I think I started playing Dancer after I finished Stormblood, so the story for Dancer was a tiny bit different.
Oh, really?
Because I think, what was the point? Like trying to lift up the spirits of Alamegan soldiers?
Oh yeah, there was like Dance of the Dead or something, like taught something,
Yeah.
with the T, and then like if people get like too sad, then they turn into like zombies or something. Can't remember. Something like that.
Crazy.
Is it related to like the Endwalker blasphemy thing?
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of similar.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
The foreshadowing.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize it at first. That is true. It's kind of cool. I'm really curious as to like what point in the story they've already figured out, you know, what's gonna happen in the future. Because I think in like some interview or something, they said like when the game first started, they had no idea where the story was gonna go. But they must have like figured it out at some point. Although I have to say for like Endwalker, they were pretty good about tying up loose ends. It seems pretty complete, as far as I can tell.
Because I remember reading about like for example, when Shadowbringers came out, they already had the whole story for Endwalker planned out.
I see.
So basically, it's like they have the whole next expansion already planned out.
Yeah.
So it's like beginning of Stormblood, they had Shadowbringers. Oh my god. The end of Stormblood into Shadowbringers, that was crazy to me. Like, I had no clue. Because, you know, like, everyone started just passing out, dropping dead,
yeah.
and you're like, what is going on?
Oh yeah, I remember, yeah. That's right.
And then you go into Shadowbringers, and then Tancred is just like, yeah, I've been here for 4 years. I'm like, what? Holy shit. Okay, I think...
Did you do your expert for today?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you wanted to, I could go in.
Oh, either way. I wanna, since I got the tombstone tonight, the ultralight, I wanna get the 630 weapon. So I need to farm up.
Oh wait, you're not at 500?
No, not yet. But I have enough to cap this week. I just need to get it.
Garuda. Garuda.
I know I've said this already, but they really do like to reuse their bosses in this game. I've seen this arena way too many times.
Ah, my mudra. Okay. Yeah. How many times do you have to fight Titan?
Oh yeah, I can look it up again. It was like 8 or something? I can't remember.
Yikes. Do you have to kill these?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for Titan there's normal, hard, extreme is 3, and then you fight like the hard one again for some random reason, so that's 4. You fight it in Eden twice for normal and savage, so that's 6. No! Wait, no. Oh yeah, you fight Titan in E4S, right? And then you fight him again in E12S, right?
Oh,
Kind
really?
of. Remember 12 normal? It was like it's kind of like a tree as well. And then like it would summon all the different primals. And you have to like do different things depending on which primal they summon. You have to like memorize.
Ow. What the heck?
So I don't know if you consider like this separate too. And then yeah, then Uwu, fight Titan again. And then ultimate weapon, you see Titan. Like, not the ultimate version of Uwu, but like normal ultimate weapon. See Titan there.
Oh god, this is so hard.
Actually, real heals. That's pretty close, right? Whatever.
Yes! I'm like, I don't remember a single thing. Yaoi distributor. Oh my god.
Is that his name? Just noticed.
Like, who should I command? I usually just command a random DPS, and then I saw it, I was like, okay, you're getting it.
That's funny.
Oh my god, I can get another AoE!
Nice.
My second AoE at 52.
Oh, this expert is DPS in need.
Okay.
Right, ready?
I'll play. Should I play? I'll play Dancer for this. I'm like, how expensive is pentamilding?
Ooh.
Question mark.
I think very. I can't remember the math, but it's pretty awful.
I'm just remembering the fact that Kami got kicked out of a party
Oh, yeah, that's right.
because he was not pentamilded. I was like,
That's so
seriously?
ridiculous. Like, the only people who should be pentamelding are like day 1 raiders or week 1.
Week 1, yeah.
Like, there should be absolutely no reason anyone's requiring pentamelding. Like, pentamelding's bad as it is with crafting, because with crafting, sometimes you have to do it. Like, with crafted gear, but for battle gear...
Yeah, I
God,
see.
it's so bad.
People are crazy.
No. And like, if you're DPS, who would be like the most important people to pentameld, right? Like, if you beat P5S and you get like, I don't know, a necklace or something, you're just gonna replace your pentameld piece like right away. It feels so bad. It's literally best in slot for less than a day if you're a week 1 raider. Ugh. I really don't like it.
The thing is that, like, apparently he was just missing 1 slot, so that means it's like he already pentamilded too.
Yeah.
Right? Overmeld, whatever.
It's so ridiculous. I don't know.
That's
I think people just make
crazy.
up excuses.
it's like in a way I can kind of understand in P8, but like even then that's kind of stupid.
I really do think so. Have you heard of games like Black Desert Online?
BDA. Oh yeah, I think my brother downloaded that on my old computer once, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And he's just like, "Oh, it was free." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
It's true, it is free, but
Taking up space on my old PC.
the character creation for BDO is really good. Like, you can customize your character so much, but for me personally, that was only like the best part of the game. The rest of the game, it was cool, but like from what I heard about the end game, because I didn't play for very long, just maybe like 10 hours or so, but the end game gearing system is so bad. Like there's RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG, and like if you screw up your RNG, like your weapon or item gets downgraded into like the base form. So it's really bad. Every time you upgrade, like you have a chance of your weapon downgrading. I hate that so much.
Man, isn't that like the thing with some relic weapon?
Oh really? In this game?
Yeah, because I think the Eureka relic weapons you can like with the light every time you feed it you get random stats.
Oh.
So like you like farm crystal light or whatever, and then you go and give it to Gerald, he does stuff, and then he gives you random stats.
Ooh. I do not like random stats. Oh well.
Oh shit, what the heck? I was like, I'm doing my quest, I didn't expect mobs to come out. I was running away from them.
I guess for Eureka though, at this point, it's only for glamour anyway, so it doesn't really matter, which is good, I guess.
I mean, it matters for Baldesion Arsenal if you want to min-max in that, but like, you know, who cares?
It's not too hard these days, right?
No.
That's good.
You just have to listen to the person doing the calls.
Sounds good.
I think the hardest role for them is like healer, because you have so much to do, and because Eureka hits pretty hard. And then if you have like greedy people that are like, yeah, I want a double edge, then you have to like pay attention to their HP.
Are you part of that group? Oh.
No. Some person at some point I think I got into a party where it was all like the hosts and everything, and then they were asking me, are you gonna double edge? I was like, no.
Wait, what is double edging?
I'm too scared. Basically every time you get a stack, you can get up to 16 stacks of like damage buff.
Oh.
But every time you take damage. So it's like you do more damage, but you also take more damage at the same time. It's like a dot on you.
Oh, how interesting.
So you have a lot of like, say, melees or tanks that are gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna double edge, so please heal me, blah blah blah.
Wow. That's a really interesting design decision. They would encourage people to be greedy. They usually don't do that anymore.
Yeah. But honestly, it's like the more damage you do in Baldesion Arsenal, the faster it is. Because usually like a run takes about like an hour.
That is pretty long.
but sometimes if you have a lot of people that are able to do like that have full elemental gear and everything, and like a lot of people that can double edge and stuff like that, it can take like maybe 45 minutes instead of an hour.
Oh, that's
So
kind of a lot of difference. Yeah.
I'm wondering how ninja AoE works.
Hmm.
Because it's like, because trick attack and mug is like on the enemy. I'm just like, does it only work on one enemy? That's kind of sad.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Or does it like, how does change stratagem work for
On the Scholar,
Scholar.
it's only one target, so on AoE packs this kind of sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna swap.
Because I only play Scholar for dungeons, but like, if there's like one like add with a more HP in the pulls before the boss, then maybe I'll change stratagem it. But usually I just save it for the boss 'cause it's not worth it.
Oh man. Come on, run. I have to start my technical.
Oh, you beat me on that pull. Against AoE, too strong.
Yeah. Dancer AoE is like super strong.
I burned all my cooldowns too. That's crazy.
Oh wow, it's going pretty fast.
That's good.
I'm like 15 seconds on my technical. No. I don't know how people raid on Dancer because I'm looking at my hotbar 24/7.
Oh, yeah. especially during like technical stuff, you have to. I mean, there's no other choice. You have to look at your hotbars. So if there's no
Yeah.
mechanic going on at the same time, I don't know how to watch both.
I think, especially like in P3S, where like one of your 2 minutes was when you go northwest after the cross thingy, and I was like, gosh, it must be awful having to prep technical and then move up there. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to me that like dancer depends so much on their partner.
Oh yeah, for the person stuff, or just in general.
Yeah. I was like, oh man, I feel so bad if I'm terrible.
That's true.
Me dying 20 times. I just feel like, hey, if I die, you should just swap dance partner, you know? Just say.
It's more pressure, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
As much as I wish damage meters were a thing in this game, I definitely understand why they don't want it. Because I think
Yeah.
it just makes it so it's really toxic. Like, even more so than it is.
Yeah. I think I heard about what happened as to why they chose not to make one. And it's kind of, I was like, yikes, man.
Because coming from World of Warcraft, like, it is toxic. There's no like sugarcoating it. People get really obsessed with the damage meter. And like, it changes the way developers design the classes too. Like in this game, they'll make classes like Dancer, which are like pure support classes, right? Like the purpose of a Dancer is to, you know, make one person really strong and make the rest of the team like pretty strong. But in WoW, like they kind of design classes to all be selfish DPS in a way, which is, I don't know, less fun. I think it's more interesting.
Yikes.
This design.
It's like, in a way, I'm glad that we don't have it, because it's like, even if you have one, you can't, you know, outright call out people in party
Yeah, that's
chat,
true.
because it's recorded and you'll get in
Yeah.
trouble.
think it definitely helps. Like, it's almost a guarantee that if it wasn't like that, people would call each other way more. It just make the experience worse for everybody, pretty much.
I feel like every time it's like expert dungeons, they make one that is worse than the one before.
Oh.
Like man, in 6.1 I used to be like, oh my god, I hope I don't get the 6.1 dungeon, and now I'm like, oh, I hope I don't get the 6.2 dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this one is not that bad anymore. I'm just dumb and I can't dodge the tentacles in the first boss because I'm dumb.
I don't know, like, what's the easier way to do that? I feel like you kind of have to wait until the last minute to know where it is, right? But then at that point, it's almost too late. I realized that one, if you have a shield like Black Mage and you just eat one of them, if it doesn't break your shield, you don't get the damage, like debuff thing.
Oh no!
Oh shoot! Did you see it?
Yeah.
Can we?
And walking ancient. Oh, he's back.
Good.
Okay.
I was gonna see if we can do like one pack at a time and just have the healer take everything. The worst thing about this boss is the ley lines don't last long enough. Or they last too long before the phase transition.
Yeah. Huh, I never noticed that technical refreshes the buff for the partner.
Oh.
Yeah, I was seeing like in FC chat, I think 2 people are like learning Dancer right now, and they're like, is there a benefit to swapping partners every 30 seconds? I was like, no, don't.
Yeah, it's way too much effort.
Literally don't. I feel like people confuse it like, oh, if I swap partner, I can like buff multiple people, but it doesn't work that way.
I see what you mean, yeah.
So you can't. It's like the moment that like they lose dance partner, they lose standard finish. So me. But yeah, seeing people trying to min-max Dance Partner in Savage, I was like, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Because I was like seeing people asking like, hey, should I Dance Partner the Dark Knight during the opener? Because like, you know, they have a stronger opener than all melees.
Oh, that's
But
such a pain.
but but then it's like, because right after their opener, their damage goes down so fast that like they're like, yeah, but you're gonna be stuck Dance Partnering the Dark Knight for like a minute. So it's like it's a bigger benefit to just holy shit, Dance Partner or melee.
If you have a ninja in your party, it's super obvious though, right? Because ninjas just do a ton of damage first.
But I think like it depends, in my opinion. Oh, what's the top? Maiming? No. Like usually for me, Dance Partner, I just pick the person that is closer to Biz.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's like, in my head, it's like raw damage is higher than the priority list that they have.
I can see that.
So I think I remember in the other static that I was with Hachi, and when Erha was still like raiding with us, Erha was like Dance Partnering the ninja, but like we would see Enrage so many times in part 1 of P4S that Erha had to switch Dance Partner to me just to make up like the maybe like the 1% that we're missing.
Oh, I see.
But in a way, it's like, obviously, it's like, it's not the ninja's fault either. I think it's just like everyone was like, probably not on top of their game for that fight.
Yeah. So would he leave it on you the whole time, or just switch it off of you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Erha would like leave it on me the whole time.
I see.
But like every other fight before, I was like, oh, you're probably off better. You're probably off. Like, you're better like Dance Partnering a ninja. But yeah, for like P4S, I think that was the first time that we were like, okay, like maybe the 5% on Samurai would be better.
Yeah. That's true.
It's like that one person in P2S that I had, like, Dance Partnering me, and then the ninja for 2-minute burst, and then back to me. I was like, yo!
That's just...
That is a lot of work. Because there's literally a dance partner calculator made for it.
Yeah, that's so much effort. I thought Dancer was one of the easier classes, but people min-max the hell out of it. Holy crap.
I think it's just because of like Andrew said that their RDPS is so dependent on the melee, on their partner. So I was like, I feel bad. If I play, because it's like, I think every DPS generates the same amount of SP for like the dancer, but because like a melee is able to do their GCDs like faster than a caster, then it's better for them. It's better for them to partner a melee to generate more sleeper dancers.
I see. Dang.
But there are fights like, you know, how Uwu, even T, like the better dance partner is like Summoner.
Oh yeah, that's just because Summoner's broken at 70, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think in T is also because of like the downtime, and there's so many phases with like multiple targets that it's good for them.
Makes sense. Yeah, Yeah, Summoner really likes downtime for more Bahamut's, and then Akmorn and everything are just naturally AoE. It probably makes a big difference. I'm really glad I went Summoner for Uwu. I think I have a very bad experience with Black Mage.
Yeah, oh my god, I saw the number of clears for like Black Mage. For 6.2, there's like 9 Black Mage clears on
That's so
Ooh.
bad.
And then every other DPS is like double digits already.
No.
Or triple.
Like you have to play around all the movement, and like you have less cooldowns too, so you have less movement like abilities basically. Because like I get 2 charges of triple cast at 90, so that's like 3 instant casts right in a row. That's really good for movement. But then at like 70, I don't know. I might have like 1 charge or something, and then yeah, it's just awful. I don't have Xenoglassy either, and that's a free instant cast. It's just gonna be awful. And then even if I play like optimally and play like as like good as I can, the damage isn't even gonna be close to Summoner. So it's like, what the point?
Yeah, Summoner is like super far ahead than every other DPS I saw. I was like, damn. Also, I was just like, yeah, I'm like, low-key, I was like, man, I should have done this on Red Mage. Why did I pick Samurai? But then I was like, you need a melee.
Oh yeah, that's true.
For the LB.
And Angie said like,
man, I should have.
like number 2 on the melee list, right? It's not bad.
I should have. I mean, Machinist is ahead of Samurai. Can you imagine
really?
that?
70? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I was just like, I should have just learned Ninja way before. Because it's like, I mean, I think it's fine. Like the Samurai rotation at 70 is fine. It's like basically the same thing. You just have less buttons, but because my cast is like 0.2 seconds longer, it does make a difference. Like it's so much harder to slide cast. And especially during Titans, I'm like, during Titan, I really have to start ad hocking. For example, because of out of melee range, and I can't do my combos, or if I get the Gao.
Yeah. That's annoying. Can you get like a better spell speed build for your Samurai, or is it just you're kind of scared?
No, I don't think so. Because it's like the skill speed is like, I don't think you're ever meant to meld spell speed.
Oh right,
for Samurai.
I mean skill speed. Yeah.
Because I'm like the skill speed for the GCDs are fine. It's just the cast time for the EI jutsus. To me, it's just like it's not fine at all. So like sometimes I'm stuck like, should I greed? But then it's a landslide and I might die.
Yeah, that's true. Summoner's almost entirely instant casts, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, as a Black Mage, I definitely have to like cancel my cast in P7S, for example, because like you really can't greed there sometimes.
Oh, Purgatory, that's so
awful.
fun. I have to slide cast everything because it's like an odd minute.
Yeah. Oh god.
So
Stupid mechanic.
I'm just telling people, hey, if I'm lagging behind, don't worry about it.
It's always the thing too with those types of mechanics. Like they give you a lot of time actually to get to the other side. Like the timer. It's like like we usually get there with like, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds to spare or something like that. But the thing is, I don't want to like bait anyone, because there's that one time, like I tried to slide cast to my position at the last second, but then I think I confused Kami. I baited him to thinking that it was like we were stack instead of spread or something like that. And then yeah, that's probably not worth it then at that point. So I'll just be responsible and get to my place early, I guess. It kind of sucks though.
I wonder if I were to do it on Red Mage, should I? I guess it would be better to save up acceleration and swift cast.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
It's so funny. I think before I started raiding, I was like never using swift cast unless I needed to raise people, but now I'm just like swift cast if my procs are shit.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But I feel, was it Summoner? I think. Do you even need swift cast for anything on Summoner?
Technically, it's a damage increase if you use Swift Cast on like one of your very, very few casted abilities, but I don't think it's worth it because like the utility of being able to raise people is just way more useful, and I don't think you gain that much more damage. Just a little bit.
See, so it's like the one caster DPS that can raise easily also needs a swift cast for their damage a lot. I remember having complete. It's like having Dookie procs on Red Mage is awful. It's like I would use my swift cast, no hesitation. I don't res people ever. I used to think of like, oh, Red Mage. I love playing Red Mage when I don't want to use my brain. And then I tried, I think P4S, it wasn't that bad, but I tried like the new Extreme on it, and I was like, no, I'm gonna do this on Samurai. I was like, oh, I can't do this.
Yeah, there's so much movement on the Extreme. And the stupid part where like you have to dodge the RNG like mini tornadoes and like stand next to your partner. That part, God, it's so bad for casters. You had to be like constantly moving around, trying to like maneuver around the stupid circle things.
Oh my god, honestly, that thing at first, I was so bad until like I looked at a video. I was like, okay, you just have to get hit by your enumeration first and then try and dodge really fast.
Hit by what?
Because like, you know when you're like tied, she does her hair mechanics, and then there's a few people that get enumeration and some people that don't.
Right.
And then you have to stack with them, and she also does her tiny AoEs around that's like going clockwise or whatever. At first, I didn't know how to do that mechanic. Like, the other person would always die, and I was like, oh, well, I'm sorry. Until I realized it's like, oh, you have to stack with them first, and then dodge really fast.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean now. That's true. Oh yeah, I hate that part so much because like when I go to stack with them, I try to do a cast right there and then, right? But then I don't have enough time for my cast to finish before I have to dodge out. Like if it was a coordinated group and it was like a melee, they could just move further from me, right? Because I'm casting still. But in Party Finder, like I've been enumeration with tanks, and they just don't budge an inch. I have to like move extra just for them, even though they'll back me. It's just so annoying.
I feel like people, is it healers that are complaining that their damage rotation is annoying, and then now people are just like, well, we're gonna make you heal more.
Yeah.
Everything hits hard, goddamn. I'm like, P7S, I hate.
Yeah. It's rough.
Every Spark of Life does a 12-second bleed. And then it's like, if a tank dies, then the other person, second in aggro, is taking autos immediately. Like, why? For what reason? Exactly.
Yeah, there's like not enough healing at any point in the fight. It's almost a wipe. It's pretty brutal. There's this domino effect of people dying.
It's like, you know how in P7S, like near the end, when the boss does the cleave on one side, I think the main issue is that like people keep going back to the south platform instead of just staying there.
Oh yeah, at the very end, that's so annoying actually, because I put my ley lines down, and like, if people go back to the south platform, then I'm outside of range of some of the heals and some of the bubbles. And like, I can't stay on my ley lines anymore, so I don't even know what to do. It's super annoying. It doesn't make any sense that why you would move back. There's no advantage to doing so.
Yeah, because at that point he's just doing raid wide, so you might as well just stay there and keep healing there. Like, why go back?
It's so dumb.
I don't get it.
Your poor ley lines.
I watch people do their P7S re-clears and they're always like, don't move, stay, and then people keep moving back out. I'm like, for what reason exactly?
Super annoying. And people can't even pre-position for other mechanics during like the harvests. Like, why do they move back for that? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, hopefully now that we almost have a full static, well, including Kami, I guess we do with 8, so that's good. And then we don't have to deal with that crap anymore, hopefully. Kind of.
Yeah. It's just, I feel like Party Finder is mystery every time.
Yeah.
In my head, because it's always like, you know, on your 6 minute, is it 6 minutes? Burst before the arena changes and the boss knocks us up. I'm just like, why would you do your raid? Why would you do your raid buff early?
I don't know.
Why? Every time I'm like, oh my god, I have to cast 3 things under people's raid buff, and the last one, which is like my biggest ability, is not, like, I'm not catching it. It's like, I either drift my dot and I do Namikiri instead, or, because like, me drifting my dot messes up my rotation later. Because it's like, whatever. I'm just like, why? Because it's like 3-4 seconds before you can target the boss again. So to me, I feel like 4 seconds, that's a lot. That's like 2 GCDs.
I don't know. I guess, yeah, maybe it is worthwhile to call out 2 minutes in a Party Finder environment. I don't know, but people don't pay attention to chat, and people usually don't join voice call either, so I don't know what to do about that.
I'm just like, I feel like it's kind of normal to just be like, oh, I'm losing 4 seconds on my raid buff, so I should hold it, you know, kind of thing. But I guess it's just easier for people to hit everything on cooldown.
Yeah. For me personally, I'm kind of screwed either way, because Leylines is during freaking purgation.
Oh yeah.
So I just get as much uptime as I can personally, with no regard to anyone else, but for everyone else, yeah, it's kind of, I don't understand.
It's like Act 4 in P4S, where you have to move around the boss. That was awful.
Act 4? Which one was that one again?
Like the one with the 4 people that have purple tethers and they have to go and break it one at a time.
Oh yeah, the one where you showed me the video of the guy in the middle. Yeah.
And then you have to move around. Oh my god.
I do kind of want to try that tactic still. Maybe when we try to clear it with Kami or whatever. But put the lens right in the middle. That's so risky though. I'm so scared I'll get hit. But yeah, that does seem really cool. A good idea.
I should learn how to backflip during Pinax too.
Oh, right. For the lightning.
Because I remember I was like, every time the first pinax happened, it was either I burst a bit late or have to do it early so it aligns with everything later on. But then I saw some people like a samurai POV and they literally agreed it and then backflipped into the safe cardinal and I was like, oh, what? Oh my god. But I'm so scared. Every time I'm scared of just like backflipping into the wall.
There's at one point too during Pinax where like we're trying to figure out if it's going to be water or lightning. Like I don't know how many people do it, but I know like a good number of people like immediately go to the wall and anticipate lightning. But I like to like hedge my bets and be in between the middle and the wall so that if it's water, then I'll just run up to the middle and get knocked back, and if it's lightning, then I'll run to the wall.
Yeah. Every time I was like, please let it be water second, because at least for that one, I can breathe. Like, I just get myself knocked.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's fine. But it's like, even like, if you get water into the cave, you could like arms length, and it would like on both knockbacks.
Oh. Yeah, for me personally, I like to arm's length only the cape and not the water. I like getting knocked back because it's less movement, I think, or something like that. I don't remember why. More consistent, maybe. I don't remember. Yeah.
So, because I remember I thought it was just like, oh, once you get knocked back once, arm's length goes off, but it's like,
I see what you mean.
I think for that one, I remember it works for both.
Yeah, that's right. I think we do a similar strategy for E8S, last expansion, during Shiva fight. There's like a cheese strategy where you use arm's length or whatever to do like multiple knockbacks, but the timing is really tight because it doesn't last very long. So like, I think the strategy was you hit the button when like the cast bar gets to the 2 L's in the name of the cast or something like that, something ridiculous. Just so you can get the timing exactly.
It's like, why did they do like multiple debuffs in this fight? This tier. Oh, P6S. Every time I'm like, do I have snake or wing?
Oh yeah, there's 2 sets of snake.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's kind of confusing.
Like the first Coachella, I think it's kind of okay, but then the second one, it's like you have to be on the right side because you get 2 debuffs. So I can see why people get confused for that one.
I'm really glad that they made it so that like you get the debuff one after the other, because I think it'd be too much to process if you got both at the same time. There's just too many things happening at once. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to keep track of there. It's like 4 or 5 mechanics happening at once. It's kind of brutal.
Oh yeah. Like when you cleave people and you feel bad. Like that one pull, I think I killed everyone because literally I think I had the snake and I was not paying attention. I just kept attacking. I think I cleaved like the other side and I was like, whoopsie, that's me.
It's okay, last week I cleaved everyone, but we had tank LB, so I didn't kill anyone, but only because of tank LB, so I got lucky. But yeah, it's hard to keep track of so many things.
I feel like in P6S, like every mechanic feels the same.
Yeah.
So
and the casts are the same words
it's
too.
like,
it's like exchange of agonies, etheric, polymoid, something, something. It's all the same to me. I don't know what mechanic is next.
I feel like you can just danger Dorito that
That's
fight.
true. I'll be honest, the one part where we separate into the healer stacks and there's the pluses and the crosses, I have no idea how that works. I just look for my healer and just follow them.
Oh, that one, I think, if there's like a tether, you just go like the way the tether are pointing diagonally. It's like those two squares.
Oh.
And the other one that doesn't have a tether, it's like there's gonna be two pluses that are close to each other. And it's gonna, one safe spot is gonna be next to those two pluses, and the other one is across. That's the only one I know.
I see.
It's like you know the dark dome at the end. I have no clue. Like I think everyone followed each other, and then we got hit. We got damaged down.
That's right. And the second one. Yeah, that was messy today. The 6. Like you could tell, like at the last few mechanics after Coachella 2, people just had no idea what they're doing because we usually don't get that far. It was so sloppy, but oh well. At least we cleared.
Yeah. At least we cleared.
Oh yeah.
Damage down, no problem.
Yeah.
I died at the end too because I literally was not paying attention. Oh my god.
I think I forgot about the pizza slices or something as well. Even though it happens throughout the entire fight, I just forgot everything.
Two touchdowns. Oh my god. Oh
I
wow.
don't even want to look at the parse for that one. It can't be good. Wait, have you looked at the P8S video yet?
No.
Me neither. I keep putting it off.
I was gonna do that yesterday, but then I was like stuck leveling ninja instead.
Yeah. It's still so intimidating. An hour.
I mean, Hachi said it's not that bad, but also I'm like, yo, I don't wanna. It's 30 minutes for phase 1. I don't wanna watch it. That was the same thing with P7S. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch like 10 minutes, and then we'll be fine, because it's fresh prog. But then we get farther.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
we got farther than the prog point than the video that when I watched it. So I was like, yeah, I'm just following people around.
I think we had our randos in voice chat like carry us, basically raid lead for us.
Like, thank you. Oh my god, I have no clue what I'm doing.
I did not expect the party to fill that fast when we did it. Thought we had a lot more time to watch the video.
Mhm. I think I'm gonna go sleep. I have work in like 5 hours. It'll be fine. I take a 3-hour nap. It's gonna be fine.
Are you gonna be okay for are you gonna sleep after work, or are you gonna be okay for raid?
Yeah. I mean, I finish like 6 hours before raid, so I can take a nap.
That's good then.
Like, I used to do that in college. Like an idiot, just not sleep, go to school.
Oh, yeah. I did that a lot too. I think I pulled an all-nighter at least like one time every week. So bad.
Yeah. Oh, my graduation year, I think, because I was in illustration and we had to do an exhibition and I had to finish all my projects. I think I didn't sleep for like almost 3 days in a row. That was like the worst time of my life.
Oh my god.
I was like, never do that again.
I don't think I've gone that long. I've gone pretty long, but not 3 days. Holy crap.
Oh man, we once had a conference and there was this guy, like an artist, who came to do a speech, and he was like, yeah, one time I didn't sleep for like 6 days in a row. I had to go to ER.
Yeah, you can seriously die from that. That's crazy. Holy crap.
I was like, oh my god. He's like, yeah, I had to go to the hospital, so guys, don't do that. I'm like, 3 days. I got so fucked up, honestly. Like the day of my exhibition, my vernissage, I had a fever.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh, it's probably because of lack of
Yeah.
sleep. But also didn't help because my parents were like, yeah, we'll go to Vancouver for 2 weeks. So you guys take care of the house, take care of the dog.
Oh,
And I was like, oh my god, it's like finals for both of us. And I was like, Mom, I'm literally graduating. Why would you do this
Yeah.
now? And I had to do like having to force my brother to do the laundry so I can cook.
mhm. Dang.
Because I was just like, hey, if I'm gonna cook all the time, you do the laundry or other shit and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Damn, that's rough.
I was just like, oh, we should have just. And it's like, at that time, I was like super broke too. I'm like, I can't Uber stuff.
Oh,
I can Uber
yeah,
food.
yeah. That makes sense.
It would be so much easier to just get delivery.
Mhm.
So all we ate was like frozen food or like really easy meals and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Dang. I think the worst for me is I just like took a nap on the couch, like in the lab, in the building. Like 20-minute nap here and there. But I think a lot of people did that. Like some people would bring sleeping bags to the lab. I didn't go that far.
Honestly, it's like if I feel like at the end of the semester you should not skip classes.
Yeah.
Because like in my program they were like, if you skip 4 classes, you're immediately failing.
Oh,
I was like, oh,
jeez.
okay. So I was like calculating which weeks I could skip and what was my limit. And I was like, oh, but near the end I should probably not skip, you know.
By skipping, do you just mean like miss one day of lecture?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I missed 1 day of lecture.
That's crazy. In my school, they didn't care if you showed up or not. It's just if you didn't show up, you just didn't know the material and you got screwed on the tests. But they didn't really care.
I think because mine was just like, I don't know, they had strict rules or whatever.
See?
I know that like some teachers, they really didn't care, but there are teachers that do take attendances. So I guess participation counts.
I see.
So I was like counting. Sometimes I woke up in the morning and I was like, oh, I don't want to go to this class. Should I skip it? And then I'm calculating in my head. I'm like, I still have 2 classes I can skip, so I will skip
I
it.
see. Dang.
I never skipped school until college.
Yeah. Same here.
High school was like so. If you would skip, you would immediately get detention, and also they would tell your parents.
Mhm.
Like I didn't want my mom to know.
I see. It was a lot easier for me to skip in college because like my classes weren't all connected. Like sometimes if I had a crappy schedule that semester, I'd have like one class and then 1 hour break, another class, another hour break. And it's just a pain in the ass to like go back to class after the break. But then like in high school, for me at least, it was just continuous. So there's no reason to skip, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I had that happen in college because like all my classes were like 3-4 hours long.
Jeez, what the hell?
Because they were like lab classes. It's like drawing practices, so it's all like an hour lecture, 2 hours practice.
Oh wow, I see.
And a lot of them, I was just like, God, this thing takes so long. I'm literally falling asleep.
Yeah.
I think my friend, she went into 3D and she was like, yeah, I have a lot of like 4-hour classes. I was like, oh my God, I would
That's
die.
crazy. How many hours of class would you have per day on average?
About like 6.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes 7, depending if No, sometimes like 7 or 8, depending if I had a third class. But most of the time it was like 3 hour classes,
Oh, okay, I see.
and then go home.
I think I just had more classes, but they're shorter. So that makes sense.
It's like, yeah, I don't have friends from college a lot because literally I did not want to stay.
Oh yeah, same here actually. Like everyone that I call by name in Final Fantasy is my high school friend. I don't really talk to anyone from college anymore.
It's like once in a while I meet them at conventions because we have like similar interests, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's all haha. But like, because I know a lot of them like stayed after school to finish their project, but I was like, I want to go home. I hate this place so much.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid because we had lab class. I don't know. I felt like they were like hospital rooms
Hospital?
because I think one time we tried to hang up posters to make it a bit more colorful, and one of the chair persons of the program, she was just like, no, not really.
Oh wow.
Because she was just like, it kind of looks like vandalism.
What? Oh.
And I was like, ma'am, this is an art program. Like, you're telling me we cannot even hang a poster?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because I remember one of our teachers hung up like a poster of like color theory and everything, and he had to take it down. I was like, seriously?
Wow. That's insane. Even like educational stuff? That's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, yo. Every time I passed by the 3D program, they had a bunch of movie posters put up, and I was so jealous because their classrooms looked so cool, and ours looked like a hospital room because everything is so white.
Dang, that sucks. Yeah, especially in the art program, that's so weird. I don't understand.
I was like, what the heck, man? And then people were like, yeah, the thing is that she's not really an illustrator, she's more like a graphic designer. And I was like, but even then,
Yeah,
like, I think it was very near the end that they finally allowed us to hang up a few drawings. I was like, oh, nice. But then it's like, hey, I wasted 3 years in a program that made me so depressed.
yeah, that's kind of weird. Although that reminds me, I think in my school, the architecture building was like the ugliest building for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I think at my school, it's like the G section is like the art section in every floor. It looks kind of depressing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
People are just old.
Yeah. True. Once they have tenure, they don't care anymore, right?
Art programs are so funny. It's like every time I'm like, I don't want to end up like a person that just graduates and then ends up not liking drawing anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Because they get burnt out so fast. Because one time I applied to animation, and I think I did a few classes, and one of the intro classes, the teacher was like, oh, I'm going to show you guys some alumni works. And then she shows a short animation, and then she says, oh yeah, by the way, this student, like, after he graduated, he literally stopped drawing. And I was like,
Why would they say that?
I was like, hello, red flag.
That's so demoralizing. Oh.
Like, what the heck? Because I know it happened to my friend. She was just like, yeah, like, I hated the program so much after I graduated that I didn't want to draw anymore. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that sucks.
The worst thing that can happen to you.
I think I've heard that happen to like food people too. They go to like school for food and they get burnt out super hard and they don't want to cook anymore. It's very sad.
I just feel like it's way too many classes that you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my last semester, I think I had like 10 drawing classes. I wanted to die so
jeez.
much. It's like, it was technically 7, but 3 of those classes had another class during the week, so it was like 10 3-hour classes.
Oh my god.
Now it's just like, I was like, oh my god, yo. I think it was even more frustrating when some of them was like the same thing.
Is it because...
Like 2 courses literally teaching the same thing, having the same type of exams and tests and everything. That was so frustrating, I found.
Wait, how do tests work for our program? What do they test you on?
Your drawings?
Oh, so do you like... Can you draw it at home, or do you have to like draw it at the place, or?
Most of the time it's at the place and at home. They're all projects that you have to hand in,
I see.
basically.
Isn't it super subjective though, like as to?
Yeah, it's very. But sometimes it's like you do have certain projects that are tested on your techniques and stuff like that.
Interesting.
It's all like technique, composition, color, subject matter.
I see. Did you have a lot of like classes that were just required that you didn't want to do, or were there all like things that you could choose?
No, I had to do all of them. Like for example, 3D animation.
Oh.
The first time I did it, I was like, this is kind of whatever. And then I realized I didn't like 3D animation, but I had to keep doing it.
Oh, that sucks. Animation stuff sounds really, really tedious. From what
is.
I've seen in like animes and stuff about animes.
I guess it depends. I think the animating part itself is what's tedious. And it's like, it's the least paying position.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
So it's like the people that are doing the storyboarding and everything.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They get so much more than just the actual animation.
Cause yeah, I can't remember which anime I watched about making anime, but like it seems like the animators are just like grunt workers. They just churn out picture after picture after picture of like the character.
Is it Shirobako?
Yeah.
I think that's the one, right?
Yeah, it might have been that one that I watched. Is that the one where like? Hold on, let me just.
There's like 5 girls. One of them wants to be an animator. One of them wants to be a voice actor. Another director.
Is this the one with the Dodo Donuts?
Probably.
It was like this random part in the show, but like they'd all pull out donuts and like do like some kind of handshake with them or something. I don't know. It was weird. That's the only part I remember.
I think so. But man, because it like animation is just like a lot of it is just outsourced.
Yeah.
To smaller countries like China, Korea, Mexico, even Canada, like, and they're like not very paid a lot for it.
That makes sense.
At first I wanted to go into art because I was like, oh, I really want to try out concept art, but then it's like it's so competitive.
Yeah.
Because everyone wants to, you know, draw characters for video games. And it's like, for me, I'm just like, I feel like I could just draw characters for gacha games.
Gacha games do need a lot of characters. So,
Because I'm like, it's like, I don't know, I like drawing anime stuff, so I feel like drawing gacha characters would be what I want to do.
I think my niece wants to go in a similar kind of field. She does like art stuff, and then she wants to like either like make stuff for games or design characters or something. I can't remember. Yeah, seems kind of rough.
I think it's like, if you find the niche that you like, you might be okay.
I see.
Because I was like, oh, I don't want to draw for video games anymore.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm just gonna draw merch stuff. Like stationery merch.
Do you make a lot of money from conventions and stuff, selling art? Oh, that's cool.
I feel like if I had a bigger variety of stuff, it might have gone better. But also, my god, I was broke.
Yeah.
It's so expensive. I ordered my keychains like super last minute, and she was just like, I mean, if you upgrade to VIP, I could bump you in the priority.
Wow.
I was like, okay, I'll do it. I was like, I'll do it.
Dang.
But I feel like because, oh my god, Artist Alley is so much different than like 10 years ago, that nowadays there's so many types of merch that you can make. So it's like you have to try and be more unique than the next person, but also like it's so expensive.
Like expensive to like make the art or to like get into the booth or something, or
Making the art and like buying the booth is like the least expensive part. It's really like things like buying stickers and keychains itself is super expensive.
Oh, I see.
Because like my last convention, I think I designed like 10 stickers and I wanted them to be individual, but getting them cut cleanly individually was like really expensive.
So like the really small margins or thin margins then? Oh,
So it's like most of the time it was like, oh, it's much better that you buy in bulk, obviously. But it's like, the thing is that like, if I want to make 10 individual designs, it would cost me probably like 500 just to get maybe like 20 of each, you know?
Damn.
So what I did was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna set them up in a sticker sheet and then just cut them myself.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I was like, yeah, so it's like, it's all like, the more you buy, the less expensive it is. But then again, it's like, you don't know how many you're gonna sell, so...
That's true.
But honestly, I was like, damn, I made so much money.
Oh, nice.
On one weekend, I was like, I made more than a whole month's paycheck at my old job.
Dang.
So...
That's cool. It must be like really, I don't know, satisfying, I guess, selling your art. Because like, you know, it's your own creation, I guess, right? That's cool.
I honestly didn't know how well it was gonna be, because like the first few times that you do Artist Alley, it's really rough because it's like, you know, you're inexperienced, so it's like everything, like your table setup, your position in the artist alley like impacts your sales.
Mm-hmm.
So I think because me and my friend were like closer to the middle of the room, it was easier.
Yeah.
Because last time, my last plot, like 3 years ago, I was literally in the corner in the back of the room.
Yeah, I can definitely see how that.
It's like people are not gonna walk towards that way that much versus the middle of the room. So I was like, oh.
What determines like what position you get? Do you have to like sign up for it, or is it RNG?
It's
Ooh,
RNG.
I see.
I think the only thing that we could do is just like, hey, I want to be next to my friend, and they'd be like, okay, we'll put you next to your friend.
Oh, I see.
But like, for example, there are certain conventions that will let you like book a certain spot, but obviously you have to pay more. Like Fan Expo, for example, you can like book multiple tables instead of just one.
Oh, how interesting.
So it's like sometimes it's like, oh, if they have this spot open, then you could book that spot kind of thing. But yeah, like next year I was telling my friend, hey, do you want to try going into premium because the space is so much bigger? And it's like it's enough for like 2-3 artists to sell stuff instead of like one booth is like very cramped. Like a regular area booth is like very cramped and small for like just two artists. So we were like, do you want to upgrade to premium next year? And then she was like, yeah, I would love to, but then like it's so much more competitive in premium. And people are also way more rude about it.
Like other artists or like the customers?
Both. Like customers will openly talk shit about your art.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, just because you're in premium, you know.
Jeez.
So I was like, damn, okay, maybe I should just stay in regular.
People are mean.
I mean, damn, I'm like, yo, I'm just a stranger online. You don't have to say it.
Yeah.
Or if you want to say it far away.
Oh yeah, do people like recognize like you or your name or whatever when they buy your stuff, or is it like?
Yeah, I've had a few people. I think I drew one Genshin character in a bunny suit, and then I had people come up to me and they're like, "I saw that on Twitter." I'm like, "No."
Oh, nice.
I was like, "Oh," or like one person was just like, "Oh, hey, are you this artist on Twitter?" I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh yeah, it's because they're like mutual with my friend." I was like, "Oh."
That's really cool.
It's so embarrassing when they pull up the "Are you this person?" on Twitter. I'm like, "No, that's not me." It's even more weird when you're like friends from like high school or like other programs. They see your booth, and I'm like, "Oh my god, I hope you don't see this drawing right now." I mean, there's a lot of like funny stories. I don't know if you know the meme character. Was it Dick Butt?
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, there was a guy who was commissioning every artist he could find to just draw a dick butt. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Some people, they just want one thing. It's like, hey, can you draw Among Us for me? And that's it. That's all they want.
Isn't that super easy to draw?
I mean, yeah, I mean, hey, if you're paying me like $15 for it, yeah, I'll do it.
Fair enough. Think do like the customers like spend a lot of money then at these art things? They're gonna go around doing that. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever been to.
It's mostly. I mean, there's like a lot of customers. Honestly, in my opinion, I'm more of a merch person, so I will gravitate towards like figurines and statues. But once in a while, it's like, oh, there's a really cool merch, so I kind of want that. So it's like, it's honestly, it's like just budget for what you want.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people, they want to buy fan art stuff, and more people that want to buy official merch.
Makes sense. Are these mostly like anime conventions? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Or you can go to Comic-Cons also has a lot of stuff.
I don't think I've been to very many before.
If you're in California, go to Anime Expo.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, maybe not.
Why not?
I mean, I do think Anime Expo is fun. My friend went this year. She was like, "Yeah, well, the sweat funk was really strong."
Yeah, that's true, huh?
I think in general, it's just because there's way too many people at Anime Expo. But also, it's like, you know, one of the biggest anime convention ever, so it makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. I think, like, a long time ago, when I was like, I don't remember even, maybe like elementary school, my cousins, who are much older than me, they like sold stuff at Anime Expo, but like, they sold like manga or stuff, but like, I don't think they wrote it themselves.
Yeah, you could buy doujinshis.
Oh, I see.
And then resell them.
Is that legal? I'm not sure. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like you're kind of a middleman for them. That happens a lot if you want to buy doujinshis straight from Japan. Like, you have to get a proxy and everything.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
So it kind of makes sense to me.
I just remember I was young enough, they told me don't look at the manga we're selling because it's like 18 plus. It's like, what?
Yeah. I know. That happened to me once. I was kind of an idiot. I was like 16 or whatever, and then I was like going through one of them, and then I told my friend, I was like, oh my god, is he gonna card me? And then he heard. And then he's like, well, now I might have to. I was like, no, please don't card me.
That's funny. Yeah. My cousins would go really hard for Anime Expo way back when. Like, they do the cosplay and they have like performances like in the competitions.
Oh my god,
yeah,
sheesh.
went crazy hard on that. But I never really did. I wasn't that close to them. I only went like once or twice when I was like really young. Just to like tag along, mostly.
I'm just like, the only really big cosplay I remember doing was Fire Emblem, and that was so much work.
Really? Which character?
Yeah. It was Lucina.
Oh, okay.
But if you've played like Awakening, you know, like her Awakened version? Not Awakened, but her Grandmaster version with the armor and the shield and everything. Yeah, it was that version.
I only know her from Super Smash Brothers. I'm not really sure about the actual Fire Emblem games. Because,
yeah, it was like a different outfit for Lucina, but close to her normal outfit that she has. But it had extra armor and a shield.
Nice.
And after that, I was like, yeah, I'm never doing this ever again.
Yeah. It just seemed like a ton of effort.
The other cosplay was like a character from Drakengard 3, and her weapon was like a big chakram, like a really, really big one.
Cool.
and it was a pain in the ass to bring it in public transport.
Yeah, I can see that. Aren't they like super strict about like, you know, fake weapons these days or something like that too?
Yeah, they are. Anything that is made from metal is not allowed. Wooden is on the line a lot of the time, because it's like if a wooden weapon is like too heavy, you might not be able to use it.
Yeah. Seems really annoying. Even carrying it around too.
Oh yeah.
Where do you even store it? You just have to hold it, don't you? It's kind of annoying.
I usually just let them hang against the wall, but like before, I think I've thrown them away, most of them, because it takes space. And I was like, if I were to cosplay this character again, I might just remake it.
And like, if you cosplaying too, like, you don't have room for a bag, do you? Like a backpack or a purse or something? I don't know.
Usually, if I can put something on top, I will usually wear my normal clothes and then take it off at the convention and leave it in a bag.
Oh, okay.
Because usually there's like a locker place where you can just leave all your bags and your coats to people.
Oh, I see.
I think the most complicated, if you've you haven't played Nier, so yeah, because the character that I cosplayed from Nier is the third protagonist, and her outfit was like really complicated to make because I had to dye and paint like knee-high socks and stockings and everything.
Oh.
Because you've probably seen her, but she's a character that's like...
What's the name? Was it like...
Her A2? The one with the long hair.
Oh.
So like, because like her outfit is pretty much like paint chipping off her body because she's an old robot.
Oh.
I had to like paint and dye the stockings myself to give it that effect, and it was so complicated. Oh my god. And then I was like, oh, I make this type of weapon, and there's like lightning coming out, so I actually bought LEDs and tried to make the effect and everything.
Dang. That's crazy.
And then I'm like, you know what? I'm never doing this ever again. No more.
Dang, yeah, you might be even more hardcore than my cousins. I think they did Sailor Moon, because it was a long ass time ago when they went. So, I think Sailor Moon was more popular back then, and then they did like Cloud from FF7, and then...
Oh, but Cloud from FF, that's pretty crazy too, I think. Like just making a Buster Sword.
Buster Sword is huge. I can't remember what else they did. But yeah, they were like really into it. I can't even imagine though.
Too, it's like it was way harder back then because like you didn't even have the same type of materials available now.
That's true.
And nowadays it's like you have so many cosplay shops that can make complicated costumes for you. It's like
Cause yeah, I see like on Amazon or whatever, and like just full cosplays, you just buy it outright. You don't have to even do anything.
You can get so many 14 cosplays now too. Like you can the maid outfit, the school college the school outfit. You can get the craftsman apron.
Oh.
I'm fairly sure you could get a female Mikote outfit.
I think yeah. I think I saw the Craftsman apron outfit at PAX West when I went with Kenneth.
Mhm.
There's yeah, a few cosplayers there for Final Fantasy. It was kind of cool.
You could get the Tavernarian dancer outfit too. It's like there's so many things that you can get now. I was like, gee. Like before, I remember a few years ago, like 14 cosplays was literally the female Mikote outfit. That's it.
Which one?
The female Mikote
the
one.
default one? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But now you can get like, and you can get Gaia, Y'shtola, Graha, Emetzal. You can get the ancient robes
Oh yeah, I
too.
saw those too at PAX. Like, are these outfits third party or is it from Square Enix?
Third party most of the time. I feel like if Square Enix were to sell it, it would be like, yeah, this is designer. It costs $500 for the ancient robe.
They mark up other stuff so much.
It's like oh my god, the Jobstone is like $15. I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy it, and then I saw the shipping.
Oh.
The shipping was like
Oh my
$28 to Canada. I was like, man, y'all for like a tiny
That
Jobstone.
sucks. It's just plastic, isn't it? That's brutal.
Or it's like, I think they upgraded their figurine line, so now it's way more expensive. Like the Nier with 3 characters is like $3,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then my friend, she was just like, yeah, I work at Square Enix, I get a 10% discount on it.
Yeah, 10% is $300. That's crazy.
Which is...
Oh my god.
Because you had like the Nier statue with 3 characters was like 3,000, and then you could get the singular 2V for 1,000. So it's like a statue is $1,000.
That's so ridiculous.
I mean, have you seen the tarot one with the magic armor? That's 12K.
Oh yeah, that was somewhat recent, right? It's like they had a guy standing next to it to show how big it was, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, Ken showed it to me. That's crazy.
That's
Oh
12K.
Where do people get this kind of money? Just for a statue? I don't know. Seems insane.
You just have to be rich.
Apparently.
Hachi was like, yeah, I was tempted to buy it. I'm like,
Really?
buy it so you I'm like, buy it so you can fund a 6 remake for all of us.
No kidding, right? Holy crap. Oh, like when Hachi was talking about the Doman Mahjong set, like that's something I'd be really tempted to buy. That's kind of cool, but... And I know that's already like marked up way more than it's worth, but you know, it's special. But like, holy crap, a statue for like over 1,000 is insane to me.
It's like, the thing is that it's just like, I can't understand if it's like a resin statue, but I don't know. A lot of the times I was just like, hey, you can buy it, but where's the space to put it? Hello?
True.
Like the most expensive statue I bought was like probably $400. And she takes up like an entire shelf. If you have a detail, she takes up an entire shelf on her own.
Which character?
So it's a Jeanne d'Arc from Fate.
Oh. How do you spell that?
So like Jeanne, GEANNE D''ARC. And then you put FGO.
Oh, I know.
Or you just put FGO Jeanne. Yeah, so it's the version with the white outfit, and she has like the flag and everything.
Oh, it's because you're pronouncing it with the real accent. I only know the fake Americanized.
Oh, yeah.
I know this character.
I don't know. I was like, how do I pronounce this in English?
No.
I don't know. Jean?
Yeah. Jean
Or Joan. It's Joan of Arc. But yeah, in French it's like Jeanne d'Arc.
Oh, okay,
So-
that makes more sense.
It's because they write it in French. I'm just more used to
Yeah.
calling her like that
I mean,
way.
yours is the right way to say it. I just only know the wrong way to say it. So. Oh yeah, this character is cool. Have you seen all of Fate's Fate series?
Yeah. I've watched most of the main one and seen some of the other ones.
I've seen some of them. They're pretty cool. It's just confusing as hell. I don't understand the story.
Honestly, I think just focus on Fate Stay Night.
Yeah.
Like, that's the main one. And I'm like, that's the one that is kind of good. All the other ones are kind of mid
Oh,
a
really?
little bit.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen Fate Zero and Fate Stay Night, and
Yeah, those
I
are
think
the
I've seen
good
the old
ones.
Fate Stay Night as well. I actually watched it with Andrew. He visited me once, and we didn't know what to do, so we just binged the entire series. It was really weird, but yeah. Because they have like multiple endings, right? Where like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, like, the first Fate movie was like the Saber route, and then the new Stay Night one from like 2011 is
Yeah.
Rin's route,
Yeah, I think so.
and then the trilogy movie is the last one, Sakura's route.
Right, right.
Honestly, in my opinion, like Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero are the ones that are good. Some of the other Fate series are kind of they're just okay. Because I played the Fate Gacha. I was really into it,
Oh,
and like the main story is so long, and it takes like about like 5 big chapters before the story gets interesting.
oh. Yeah.
I was just like, I just kept doing it, and I was like reading the dialogue super fast. I was like, man, this is so boring. And there's more boob jokes. I don't want to play this. And I was just like, I just do the battles to get to the one story that I want to read. And I was like, oh my god. And then the game gets harder, and I was like, yo, I'm broke. I don't have all these OP servants,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I heard. Is it FGO, right? Like that's one of the bigger gacha games. Yeah.
Mhm.
I never really got into it though.
Mhm.
Okay.
You should not. It has the worst RNG I've ever seen in any
Yeah.
gacha games.
I think I heard about that too.
Let me tell you, one time I spent $100 trying to get one 5-star character, and then he didn't come home. And then I was like so desperate, so I started burning my like low-level servants to get more
Currency.
like resources to swap them into tickets, and then he came from a solo ticket, and I was so mad.
Yeesh. Yeah, I don't think I can get into gachas. That's too scary. I don't want to just burn money like that. Wait, do you know if the... Huh?
People do.
Oh yeah, do you know if
John?
the Fate series on Netflix are any good? I think it's like Fate Apocrypha and Fate, I forget. I saw them. I don't know if they're good enough to watch though. Let me just look it up again.
Apocrypha is the one with Jean. I think that one is just okay. I'm not really into it.
Oh, and there's like Fate Grand Order, First Order, and Fate Last Encore. Are those any good?
Last Encore.
Not that good. Okay.
First Order. Oh, that's it. Oh, so that's the Grand Order movie, Apocrypha. Because Last Encore is based on Extra, but it's like a timeline of the Extra game, but super rushed out. So it's just okay.
Oh wait, yeah, I think I saw Fate Apocrypha already actually. That was the one with Astolfo, right? People always talk about that character.
Yeah.
For reasons.
Wait, do they have Babylonia? Babylon? No, they don't. Oh. Because I think Absolute Demonic Front, that one is good, kind of.
Absolute Demonic Front. Huh. Do you know where you can watch this? Funimation? It's on their site.
Crunchyroll,
Oh, really?
huh?
I like Crunchyroll.
Yes, yeah, I guess
Nice.
so.
I'll just watch it on Crunchyroll then.
But I think this one is good because the base story for it was good.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll put this on my list. Actually, Crunchyroll is one of the few sites that I do use to watch anime. I used to use Crunchyroll back when it was illegal, and I just stuck with it.
But yeah, that was because, okay, so like this Fate, this one is like the 7th story, the 7th chapter in the main story of FGO.
okay.
And it was like one of the few good ones. Like the one before that is about like the round, the Knights of the Round is also good. But I was like, God, it takes like 6 chapters for it to get like somewhat decent because they're like, okay, maybe we need the main writer of Fate to supervise the story.
I see.
I was like, because all the other stories before, I was like, yeah, I cannot. I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess Fate is a big series, so it has a lot of fans that are loyal to the series, so I can see why they would keep playing. But when I was playing, I was like, y'all, I cannot really believe, like, when they were, like, slowly releasing the stories like this, people were playing this game. Because I was playing that, I was like, yo, this is so boring right now. It's really boring. I was just like, it's just boring, and there's a lot of boob jokes for some reason.
I guess that's how they sell characters. I don't know.
It makes sense, because it's like a very fan servicey story anyways. It's so funny, like every year there's like a summer event. So there's like a summer outfit for like some of the servants. But it's like, you know, Fate is the one series where they would like go all out on the female servants and then the male characters get nothing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, speaking of which,
and then like,
have you seen the Fate series, like the joke series? I actually saw that. That was really funny. I love that.
Oh, I think another one that I like. Oh my god. What is the title? Oh, why is it today's menu for the Emiya family? This one is kind of cute.
I saw that. I'd never watched it, but I saw like the thumbnail. It's like a.
It's Cooking Mama. Fate. Because there's a game for it on the Switch, and I was playing. I was like, oh, this is literally Cooking Mama.
Nice.
Fate.
Wait, what? Is premium only? Are you kidding me? No. They don't have it for free? That sucks. Well, I'm sure I can find it in less or sketchier sites.
Or you can just, I'm sure you can just watch it, pirate it. Wait, so Funimation has a premium? Oh.
That's annoying. If they have a free trial, I might do that though, and then just cancel it. That's what I do with Amazon Prime. They keep giving me free trials and just cancel it every time.
But yeah. In FGO, so when there's summer events, they go all out on the female servants and then give the male characters nothing. The male servants get nothing. All they get is like a polo shirt and some pants.
Yeah.
Like the shirt is not even open, because I think one of the funniest things is that if you know like Grand Blue Fantasy, like this year they had a summer event where like one of the the really popular male character is like super horny and everything, and they literally had the guy like wearing a thong, pants open.
Wow.
and then like on his special attack there's like a zoom in on his balls and oh my god. I was watching the videos, I was like, yo, I can't believe they're just gonna show Belial's balls and then the enemies takes like 10,000 damage or something.
What show is this again, or what series or game or whatever?
You can just write GBF Belial's summer.
Oh, Grand Blue. Is this a fighting game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a...
It's like a tap-tap game.
Okay.
Yeah, the first thing that comes up is...
Yeah, I see it. Is this, who's the demographic for this game? Oh, really?
Everyone?
Dang, I'm surprised, yeah.
Because I think the thing is that like Grand Blue has a lot of very popular male characters, so I feel like they can get away with like with this. I was just like, I'm so jealous. I'm like, Fate could never do this because they're cowards and everything. It's like literally. Just today, I saw a post. They were like, "Oh yeah, we're changing some illustrations for some characters." And there was like this Fate character that's like pretty like one of the main characters in the main series, and like when you ascend them, their outfits change. So like in his outfit, I think he didn't have his boobs covered. And now they're like, okay, we're gonna cover them. I'm like, for what though? Why?
A male character? What? That's so random? I don't understand.
I was like, huh? That's so weird. I was like, oh, bye, Koo.
Huh.
People were like, Koo wearing a men's bra, I guess.
I feel like that makes it worse or something, I don't know. Huh, that's really weird.
So I think the closest that Fate has ever gotten to fan service was like this character's illustration. Final illustration was him being kind of naked, but then he gets a summer alt and he's covered from head to toe. I was like, it's like, you know, like when you have like games have their like token horny character kind of thing. So like in GBF, it's Belial, like this crazy ass summer card. When I saw it, I was like whiplash as hell. I was like, I can't believe they really went all the way.
Yeah.
But then it's like in Fate, like Dolman is like weird and horny, but then he gets a summer alt that's like all covered up. I'm just like, you're never. It's like, you know, you could just put like a male character in a swimsuit like swim trunks. I don't know. But they don't. They just get a polo shirt and jeans and pants. It's like,
Like, what are they scared of? It's not like it's gonna piss off the male fans or anything. I don't think. I don't think they care.
I feel like
really?
that's why. Because a big demographic of Fate is like male fans, so that's probably why.
That's yeah.
We get nothing.
Dang.
It's like all you get is like white day, and they wear sort of wedding-ish fiancé groom outfit.
Hmm.
But it's kind of boring. It's just a
Yeah.
white suit. And it's like, to me, it only looks good on one character, so. Because it's like, it's his colors pretty much.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, it's good that Final Fantasy, like a lot of the female only or male only outfits are now like, you know, cross gender, which is cool. But yeah.
Mhm.
I don't see the, well, personally I don't see the big deal in trying to do more stuff like that. It's weird.
One day they will make some of the Valentine outfit like cross gender, and I can get the suit. I'm gonna get the suit one day.
Yeah. The
Because every time, like, you know, like the Valencione waistcoat, and then it's dyed black, and I was like, man, when I see it on a samurai, it looks so good, but I can't have it. I'm like, I'm gonna play a male character in this one. And I'm like, I don't wanna, because all my glams are like for female characters. So
I think that would look pretty good on a female character, the waistcoat.
I'm pretty sure there's like, it's like in their database, but they just never released it.
Which is weird too, because like they're basically with minimal effort getting free money if they make it cross gender, because people just buy it, you know. Surprised they don't want free money.
So jealous! I'm so jealous. I want it so bad.
Well, I mean, it's still very possible.
Because, hopefully in the future, I'm gonna like, when I make my friend play, I'm gonna force her to marry me so I can get the groom's outfit, I guess.
I see.
Force somebody into marriage just to get the glam.
Wait, so if you marry, like if you marry two female characters, can one of them still get the groom outfit?
It's like how, like, male characters can also get the bride outfit.
Okay, I see.
The dress.
Nice.
So like both of them could get the dress, or both of them could get the the suit.
That's cool.
So like same-sex marriage is okay, but a suit is not okay on a female character.
Yeah. It's strange.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, is it like this one? I just found it in Google search. Is that the outfit?
Pretty nice. It kind of looks like the butler outfit.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm like, oh, I want this one so bad though.
Oh, yeah. It's the vest, right? It looks like kind of like a waiter maybe? I'm not sure. Hold on. I guess not exactly, but it sort of reminds me of that one guy in Durarara, Shizuo.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
know what you mean.
I actually really like that show. Well, season 2 is kind of weird, but in general I do like it.
Cool. Man, I'm so jealous right now. I need to stop looking at this outfit. Because I'm just like, oh, I'm sure some people who play male warrior blades also want the Valentine dress.
Yeah.
So, you know, it looks kind of cute, honestly.
Just gotta post about it more on the forums. That's how
I'm gonna start asking, hey, can we get more cross-gender outfits
right next to your
from the box?
right next to your post about tanks getting second place tank getting auto attacks or whatever.
I know. Oh my god. Was it like this in Eden?
Oh yeah.
Like both tanks getting aggroed, getting
I don't
autoed?
remember actually. Was it like this? Because when we did Eden, it was at the very end of Shadowbringer, so like it was all old content at that point. So we didn't we skipped a lot of mechanics, like especially at the end, because like we're overgeared and stuff. But yeah, I don't remember very well. I don't know.
It's like the only Eden raid I did was Titan, just trying to get the mount. It was kind of awful because you were skipping mechanics so fast. So it's like, if it's like sort of synced, I think it would have been a bit easier, but because it's like, you know, unsync, you want to cheese it a little bit, but like the mechanics were coming so fast that like people were getting hit by everything. It's the same thing when I was doing Omega Savage. Like, I think in the first phase, is it? Or in the second phase, there's like a part where like 6 people get tethered and you have to break them one at a time. But if you do them too fast, it's like the healers don't have time to heal you back up, so people die. And then there's also like front and back or like east-west cleaves at the same time. And like, oh my god, we were wiping so many times just to this mechanic.
P4S, the last mechanic? Kind of like that? You to break the tethers or whatever? Really, yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah.
I think it was like 4 people have tethers that they need to break, and 2 other people have tethers that they need to stay close to each other.
Okay.
And then it's like, because like we're burning down the boss so fast that he starts like doing other mechanics at the same time, so we're dying so easily.
That is an interesting problem to have.
I mean, Titan was worse because it's like, yeah, it's a door boss, but there's no checkpoint.
That's true. I just remember like there's squares and triangles with different colors, like blue, orange, something. And all the different things. Yeah, it took us forever to beat Titan. Just trying to learn all the mechanics. Actually, during Titan was like the first time like it changed my opinion about the Final Fantasy community. Not changed really, but like anyway, there's like this one guy who joined us for Party Finder, and he like was like probably one of the best players I've ever seen, and he completely like carried us. He was a red mage, so he would he would see when someone was out of position and like prepare his swift cast or whatever instant cast thing so that he could res like right when they died. It was insane. I think my like Andrew was playing too, I think, and like Andrew was trying to res people as well, but he could never res it before that guy could because he'd anticipate when people would die, and then he would like call out mechanics, tell us exactly what to do, and his DPS was good all at the same time. It was insane. But like I was thinking about it afterwards, like why are these players doing what they're doing? Like why is he helping us? He gets nothing out of this. But I honestly think it's just to help out people. Like they're just being nice, I think, which is like crazy to me, right? Like from other games, like people are so toxic and stuff, but like in Final Fantasy, I think they're genuinely nice people that just want to help out, which is really cool. But yeah, that was a very interesting experience.
It's like when we do re-clears and then it goes so bad, but then you have the rando that still stays anyways. I'm just like, oh my god, thank you. Exactly. Because I know that like after certain pulls, after it goes really bad, they would just
most
leave.
people would probably do that.
Sometimes I try. It's like when I was doing Asadillas after the weekly lockout, and like sometimes like it's just a clear for one, but then you have more than just a clear for one because other people join, and they also haven't cleared. So I'm just like, I'm trying to be nice and I'm trying to stay. But then I'm just like, I actually want to leave and do something else. But then it's just like, this person is just trying to clear, you know, like help them a little bit.
Yeah, it takes an incredible amount of patience.
Maybe I should become friends with a big streamer so I can leech off them every time.
Like last time when we got carried by Xeno's viewers. That was so funny.
It's like, wow.
I know.
People. And like, I think even like 4 of us was like a first clear. So I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Right. It was 4 and 4. Oh, we got so lucky. Like, Party Finder, the 2 days before that was so painful. Holy crap. I'd be
painful. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'd be lucky to see Enrage. Like people would die before that so often.
I think it's just NA just needs to stop going with the first shot the DC. That is kind of stupid. Oh my god. Like P3S takes melee nados, kill myself every time I want it. I was just like, oh, I'd rather kill myself than go into a party and have to stand with the tanks for doing nados. Oh my god. Because it's like, obviously, I'm kind of greedy, so I'm going to stay close to the boss. But sometimes the tanks also want to stay close to the boss, so it's like, well, we both die. Cup your hands, let's go. Or like they were doing Elmo. What was that?
Elmo was so bad. I remember that. If people were just like slightly off, everyone would die, or something like that.
Because I remember once Aglaia came out and you could just get the twines from like the coin. I was like, yo, I don't need to grind. I don't need to farm P3S anymore. I just wanted the pants one time, so I was just like, hey, can I get the pants? And I got them. I was like, thank you. Like, it's not even biz. I'm just gonna use it for glam. But after that, I was like, no more P3S. Because I remember that one time we were still progging P4S. I think you guys were like re-clearing, so I was like waiting. And I was just like, oh, I guess they're still not done with P3S.
Oh, yeah. That's right. God, yeah. P3S could be so painful.
Because when I was re-clearing, I think one time like the healers were like having a hard time healing the tanks, and then wouldn't have enough heals for like agonies where you need to go back up to full or else you die. So they were like, hey, can you guys please like not LB? And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm never gonna touch it anyway, so do whatever you want with the LB. But then we had a Reaper that would always try and LB during the NATOs. And then it's like, stop that. We had to tell him like 3 times, like for 3 pulls to stop LBing.
I don't understand. Like, what's the purpose of LBing? Like, it's bad for your parts if we care about that. And then, like, if we're gonna like wipe anyway, there's no point to doing so. That's so weird. I don't know. People are just dumb.
And then, like, literally, I think, because I ended up in a party with, like, a healer and tank, I think, couple that I played with the week before, and I cleared with them. So I was like, oh, I can trust those people to, like, not fuck up. And then one of them actually got upset and left. After, like, the 3rd time that we wiped. Because I was just like, hey, this is a re-clear, and it's taking more than an hour. And it's P3S, and week what, like 12 or something? You know, it's like, it shouldn't be an issue at this point.
Yeah. That sucks. What week is it now for this tier? Do you know?
Here, right now, it's like week 5, I think.
That's not too bad that we cleared 7 already in like week 4 or something, right? Or 3, 4, I think. It's pretty good.
Maybe we could have gotten at P8.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it.
I mean, maybe. We still have a whole week ahead of us, and then we're way more geared than we used to be. I got really lucky, I'll be honest, with drops. Like this week and last week. I've been super lucky. So, hopefully, I'll do more damage, and then, oh yeah, hopefully, next time we re-clear too, I will stop rolling on stuff so you guys can get stuff. Cause yeah.
I was just like, next week I can get the brine from a book if I don't get it this week.
Yeah.
Or like when you have to pass on your best to get something else. But then again, it's like a 630 weapon would be better than a 630 gloves.
I think at this point, from everything except for 8, all I need is the pants. I don't need anything else anymore, so I'll just pass on everything.
What? You're almost this? Jesus.
Well, excluding like the upgrade things, right? But that's
oh
not a
my
big deal.
god.
I've been super lucky. I think the biggest thing is I lucked out on the chest. My chest is not the raid chest, it's the tome chest. So it makes my life a lot easier.
Alright. So I'm stuck with the crafted chest until the end of
Dang,
P8.
that sucks.
Because I was just like, I don't want the tome chest because my crit is gonna go so low.
And it's a crap ton of causalities too. Yeah, that sucks.
I mean, I might have to if we really struggle on P8S and Rage, I'll go get it. But damn. Because like last year, because we cleared so late, I was kind of lucky that the Alliance chest piece was like 5th, so I just got it instead of ever getting the tome one. I feel like they do this on purpose.
Do what?
Like for example, like crit is always gonna be on the raid chest piece.
I see.
So obviously you need that one.
Cause yeah, I guess they want people to keep re-clearing every week so they can keep playing. So that does make sense.
Imagine clearing the tier in Party Finder.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Cause if your drops are shit, then
you're screwed.
yikes.
You have to wait like four
You're
weeks or 8 weeks or
screwed.
whatever for the stupid books. That's way too long.
And then you could get into a situation like Kami where they're like, well, you're not geared enough, so they
Yeah.
just kick you. But it's
I
like,
know,
it's not
that's
your
so messed
fault,
up.
you
Holy
know?
crap. God, that sounds awful though. You're doing it by yourself. It's completely RNG, like what gear you get, and then it's completely RNG what party members you get. If you just get like really unlucky with groups, you're just gonna be screwed forever. Like, it's kind of bad, but Andrew said that in Party Finder groups, like what he found is most efficient is like if the group can't like clear it or like get to a certain point within like 3 or 4 pulls, he just leaves. It's like better to find another group. I mean, that's kind of mean and that feels bad, but like for time's sake, yeah, probably more efficient that way. But I don't think I could do that. Yeah.
It makes sense.
I just wouldn't want to deal with that. That'd be so demoralizing. I'm really glad that we have like a pretty full static. I don't like Party Finder in general.
I think it's even worse. I think like, what is it on Oceania, OCE? Because like the rating, like the population is so small, so obviously the rating scene is so much smaller. So it's like they're like, yeah, we can pretty much raid only during peak hours, and then it's like you're waiting hours in Party Finder for the party to fill. Awful. And then it's like if you end up in a shitty party, then you're either stuck with it or you leave, and then you wait more hours for all the
I
fight.
cannot do that. Holy crap.
Oh. Because I remember reading a post where somebody was like, yeah, well, we're trying to prog DSR, but there's only 2 healers 3 healers available to do it on OCE, so they can only raid when those
Oh my
3
god.
healers are off.
3 healers in the entire server? Or the entire data center?
The
Oh
entire
my
data
god.
center that wanna prog DSR.
That's crazy.
Or like some of the older ultimates, it's literally just waiting for like some people to get on. So you can raid with them. It's like, oh my god, that's the worst.
And then like if they have something happening in real life, like if they got sick or they have like job stuff or whatever family emergency, they're just screwed then, right?
You just gotta play healer yourself.
Wait, what countries is Oceania? Like Australia?
Australia, New Zealand, I assume.
Does it include like Vietnam and like Southeastern Asian?
No, I'm pretty sure like Southeastern Asia countries, they just raid on JP.
Okay.
Because there's a few like servers on JP that have a lot of English speaking players, so they all raid over there. But it's like what I said, like some people they're like, yeah, I just don't say anything in party chat because if they find out that I don't speak Japanese, they kick me.
Dang, must be rough.
I was seeing a post of somebody, because you know how like they just drop a macro and then you call your spot, they're like, yeah, I just say D2 and then I never speak again.
That makes sense. But yeah, if Oceania is really just like Australia and New Zealand, I can see why the population is so low. It's definitely not enough people.
It's like, I feel like it's just because it came out way too late for them. So a lot of people, I heard a lot of stories of people like, you know, transferring to OTE and then transferring back to either NA or JP or whatever.
Oh, because the population's too small?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure like Erha is from
Oh, really?
Australia too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang, it must suck with the ping.
I feel like I feel like you would only transfer to OCE to get a house anyways.
True.
It's like how they said they're going to add more servers to the one, and like I've seen so many people in my FC literally said, "Yeah, I'm gonna transfer just to
Wow.
get a house." I was like, "Wow, you're leaving all your friends to get a house in a
Yeah.
game?"
That's crazy. Like, the thing with the house is, once you get it and once you decorate it, like, what do you do with it? Like, isn't the point to have friends to come over to your house to hang out? So, like, I don't know, kind of defeats the purpose, I think, but I'm not sure.
Like I feel like a house is just for you to AFK there.
Yeah, I guess so.
But then like it's like it takes so long just to decorate everything. I would forget. I have an apartment. I started decorating a bit. I was like, oh, it kind of looks like trash, and then I stopped looking at it and never went back.
Yeah. When we had a medium, we decorated it, but like, now that we have the large, it's so intimidating, like how much stuff we have to do. We just haven't really got around to doing it. Because like there's so many ideas you're throwing around, and like there's so much more space now and all that stuff.
Still like, wait, can you only buy one FC house, right? Okay, so that was the thing before where multiple FCs could buy a house. And you could just sell it to an FC member.
Oh. Yeah.
Because I hear a lot of stories about how like for example on Crystal there's literally an FC that bought a whole ward just
Yeah, I heard
for
about that
them.
too. That's so messed up. Just like depriving like so many other players of like, you know, a huge feature in the game. It's really messed up.
It's like, you know, I guess they put Island Sanctuary to like satisfy the people, but it's like it's not the same. It's not the same. You cannot, because it's like, yeah, your friends can visit, but like you can't decorate, you know, a house. You can just place things around and customize your island. Also, I've been trying really hard to get a crab, and I can't get it because it's never raining at the right time.
Oh, there's like weather conditions. That sounds painful. It's like,
Yeah.
it reminds me of fishing in this game. I'm too intimidated.
And I learned how to fish, and then become a fish maid. No longer samurai. I think, oh my god. Was it a video on Crystal server where they had like just a bunch of fishers fighting a A rank from Heaven's Ward?
Oh, like auto-attacking it?
Yeah.
Oh man, that sounds awful.
Crystal Fishers versus Heaven's Ward A rank.
Do they allow chocobos?
They do have
I was gonna say, I
chocobos.
feel like it's almost impossible, because like, you just
Oh my
die
god.
to stuff.
Like 9 minutes?
Jeez.
It's like the video is 9 minutes long and the boss is at 21%.
That sounds so awful.
So like 21% takes 9 minutes. Oh my god.
They're not even doing anything, right? They're just sitting there auto-attacking. Like, dodge some stuff here and there.
Mhm.
God, it's so boring.
They even have ACT for
What?
it?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
What's the purpose? I need an ACT for that.
Wait, they have ACT on.
This makes no
for it.
sense. Wait, some of them aren't even 80? Fishers only stay back. Oh, I guess this is like the one instance that Chocobos actually can tank.
And they can also heal you.
I feel like this is more Chocobo than Fisher.
9 minutes to kill the boss and 20%. Oh my god.
That's so ridiculous. Wait, where's the boss's debuffs? They don't show it? Cause like, shouldn't the boss have like a bajillion Chocobo dots on it or something? I don't know.
Some people didn't have their chocobos on.
Don't forget your positionals. So funny. Oh my god.
Every time someone dies and they're like screaming, man down.
Wait, does it keep snagging up? Why? Does it do anything? Is that a buff? Huh.
Like maybe they shouldn't have introduced auto attacks for your Disciple of the Land classes. So you're not stuck, you know, doing stuff like this, but it looks kind of fun.
Just for like the memes, I guess, or something.
Mhm. It's like how people, I think some people are doing summoner only Aglaya, or like tanks only, warrior only Aglaya. I think one time we should do DPS only Aglaya, that would be fun.
Just sacrifice people for tank busters, maybe? Probably.
Mhm. Every party just needs like, you know, 3 red mages. Like 2 red mages, 1 summoner, or like...
Are there enough AoEs in Aglaya for, to kill people without heals? I don't even know.
I think so. I think the only time we wiped was like on the 3rd boss, so that was because like people not doing mechanics correctly. So it was just like a lot of bone stack.
At the bottom of the video, he pulls up ACT. I'm like, what the hell? This is so stupid.
So Fisher.
Wait, how's that one Fisher doing so much more damage than everyone?
I don't know, maybe they were attacking like way before everyone else.
Are they like food and pots on this?
Oh yeah, they are. Oh my
it's so
god.
ridiculous.
So wouldn't your food give you like plus gathering? Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. Do Fishers like still have normal stats? Oh, they do. I guess you can just use low level like crit food or something? Does that actually help? Maybe.
B. My god, there's how many people
Yeah.
are there?
Oh, me.
So
Huh?
small. It's just the damage is so small. It's
I
just
know.
100 per auto
It's so
attacks.
painful. Oh, yeah.
That's so sad.
I wonder if they're using ACT to make sure no one's cheating. Maybe that's why.
Probably.
Yeah, so that make sure everyone's a fisher.
I think I'm
Okay.
gonna go for real, please. I need to take another shower before work. Oh. I got work in
Yeesh.
4 hours. Let's
Gonna be
go.
okay.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go play something on my Switch and then drink like probably 2
Oh,
cups of
jeez.
coffee. Be good. Anyways, thank you.
Thanks, yeah.
Good luck with P7.
Wait, you're still coming, right? Later today? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like mentally preparing for
Yeah.
P7.
Oh, we've done that fight so many times. I feel like I can see like the mechanics and I close my eyes. It'll just be.
And then you can do all your firefall and you can close your eyes
Wait, what do you say? Oh
and
yeah.
move perfectly. It's like the only fight that I'm just like wide awake for the mechanics. All the other ones I'm like
Yeah,
don't even know.
that's true. I definitely wake up during the harvests. It's like, oh, like I actually have to pay attention now.
Yeah, take a short nap for
Yeah, no
7
kidding.
minutes. Let's
Alright.
go. I'm gonna go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.